Excuse? Excuse me? Ah, you read me. I did. Hi. What the box doing? What the box doing? Hi everybody. Oh. So I don't have the thing that I had copied earlier today. Hold on. Okay, there we go. There we go. All right. Hello everyone. How are you all doing today? Where did I put VTuber Plus so I can actually look at myself doing things underneath the chat as I do? Just a little bit late. Excuse me. Ah. All right. Should we see where that one went? Oh. All right. That's a little bit weird. That's a bit odd. Hobby and Scott, you made a 3-stack conjoined box that danced and came back. Hi, Zier. Oh, let me move my bike a little bit. Oh, do I still have... No. Go to the next song. Nope, the next song. We can do better, oh no. I feel like you need to get money in on everything, if you want to do better. Because he has also mastered the technique. Things are happening. Things are happening. Boxes are weird. Excuse me. Hello. Yes, hi. Today's some sort of Tuesday, isn't it? Our trivia team is getting destroyed. August, good luck. Oh no. I'm gonna go with oh no. It's a day. It is a day. My last 2 days were relatively quiet and sleepy. My sister confirmed that the last 2 days were very sleepy for her as well. Yeah, a little bit late. Sister came over for dinner. I guess it was more or less she's in the area on Tuesdays, I think. Right? Hi, Bart. Is it just Tuesday? She's at least on Tuesday. She's in the area, so came over for dinner, and you know, yeah. And then I had enough time to set up, but I didn't because of other things. Yay! Also, my hands aren't quite in the right place. Let me move that. But now, still not in the right place. Be like that. Oh, no. Okay, I don't know what's happening. Unless I'm like, no, don't do that. That's a bad idea. I'm having a lot of bad ideas. It'll be fine. Scott. Imagine having dinner with a cool Autogon. Yeah. I went there. Wait, I did it. Well. No, like, I think maybe I should go into actually VC face. Wow. Wow, Hobby. Hi, Hobby. I feel like where I'm looking is not right. Ah! Okay, where are my leak motion settings? There, so we're like this. What if I move this way and I reset everything? Or am I move back? I reset. No, that's fine. What's happening? Ah! So, left and right. How about there? No? That's bad. Blech. Oh my god, I don't know what I'm doing anymore. I don't know. Everything's weird. Ah! Scott! Scott, no! No! No. No. Yeah, it's good enough. It's good enough. Things are bound to be broken eventually. It's fine. Y'all fight me. Fight me. Okay. Ah. All right. Do I have any news? I don't know. I mean, I have end of the month stuff on Thursday, but no, it's not Moon. That's Wednesday. Wednesday's the full moon. Hi, money. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like there's more stuff. Oh, okay, so Thursday's a normal stream. Oh, probably Thursday's a normal stream. Saturday, I've been invited to Same Sisters, they're having, like, she's having, like, an anniversary party or something. So I'm not sure how I'm gonna handle this. I might start, like, an hour earlier on Saturday, just so I'm not there super late. I don't know. I don't know. I'm still gonna have to figure out how this is gonna work out. But yeah, I'm still streaming on Saturday. It's just getting there sometime or something. I don't know. I do not know. And then next Wednesday is my birthday, and I have off, and I'm not really doing anything that day. What do I want to do? I'm trying to figure out what I want to do on Wednesday. Like what? Like if ISO? Wow. Wow. I meant like stream-wise. Zir, you keep redeeming nothing. Oh my god, ISO. Oh, that's a lot of bugs. That's a lot of bugs. But your reaction was worth it. It's my fault. It's my fault that I didn't expect that. That I wasn't expecting. If you ever do nothing, eventually you'll say something. I am saying things! What do you mean I'm not saying things? What? Oh, to you. Say things to you. Yeah, I've been trying to figure out what I want to do that day. Like, I'm probably gonna stream. I don't... I mean, like to you, yes. I don't know what. I don't know what I'm going to do. I thought of like a couple of different things, and I'm really indecisive and have choice paralysis. Yay! So yeah, I'll probably do something on Wednesday, not tomorrow, Wednesday. When. But yeah. Who knows? Who knows what I'm gonna do? Not I. What else? I don't think I really have anything else. Yeah, today's... The week so far has just been really calm and sleepy. Foxy. Hi, Zazzles. Is it that time where I shout everyone out? In reverse alphabetical order, but that's not how this works. Okay, it's kind of weird. I gotta say, it's kind of weird. I have like 5 or so games that people have gifted me that I feel like I need to play on stream. Scott. Not entirely you, Scott, but Scott. Donkey. I mean, I could also shout out Hobby, but he's gonna get angry. Also, I didn't actually say hi to everyone. Hello, Who, and Naya, and ISO, and Scott, and Suchi. I don't know. I think Suchi actually went to bed already. And I think I said Scott already. And Hobby, and Money, and August, and Bart, and I know I'm missing someone. I know I'm missing someone. Wait, what? I was just talking about shouting you out, Hobby. Don't worry about it. Well, I mean, who wants it? I can just press the button. I can just press it. It's right here. Press it. Shout this out. Okay. Who? Look, Hobby, you said shout this out. Therefore I did. I'm following your instructions. Look, it's Hobby's emos. He used them. Wait. Shout out Scott, not me. I already did. Alright, what else? I don't think I have anything else. I don't think I really have much else today, aside from, hey look, it's more Nier! So, we're still on, Route B. Which means we're going through things that we've done in Act 2, except we have Okay, last time I read, like, a book for 2 hours. Maybe an hour and a half. It was Kaine's perspective, it was pretty much her backstory, and how everything is really, really tragic, and it's very, very sad. But because we have Kaine's point of view, we also hear what the Shades are talking about, because she's possessed by Tyrion, or Tyrion? Something like that? Who just really wants her to kill stuff. Otherwise, he's gonna take over her body, and that would be bad. Also, he wants her to not ever get soft, which is why she's distancing herself from pretty much everyone. It's really sad. Everything's really sad. Everything's super sad. So sad. Like, now we get to hear, we're getting, like, other cutscenes and subtitles for the Shades. Like, I think we're about to go kill the Shade in the junk heap, right? And junk heap Shade did nothing wrong. It's just the brother that saw his brother die in front of him is crazy and has vowed vengeance against all robots. Anyway, that Shade's tragic backstory is that the Shade and their mother were fleeing from replicant humans who murdered everyone, and the mother sacrificed themselves to to make sure that the Kid Shade lived. And then the Kid Shade found the robot, and the robot's like, I don't like being sad. You're sad. You're in danger. I'm gonna protect you, even though I was just about to murder you. Gretel. So Hansel and Gretel were the two shades in where Vice was, right? Gretel pretty much fell into deep despair after Hansel was deaded by our hands, and then kind of made friends with a bunch of random little shades. You know, the ones that can't really talk and just hang out and stuff. And we got a couple of cutscenes where Gretel was just, or was it Hansel? One of them was just like sitting and wanting to be left alone, and these shades were just like, hey, we're here. We're gonna hang out with you. And they kind of formed a friendship. And then, you know, in the boss fight, when you fight them again, all these little shades come after you, and they're pretty much cannon fodder. Yeah, they're all of his friends. Everything you do in this game is terrible. Everything. So, oh, right, and we did do the tree thing again. There wasn't anything new with the tree thing. Anyway. Oh, you've seen nothing yet. Yeah, I'm aware of that. I am aware. Like, we already in Route A, we already saw the thing with the postman? Postman? That guy and the person in the ship who was murdering everyone. I mean, we already saw, like, there was a thing going on between them. Still baffled by ending E, but from being onward, it gets much more fucked up. Yay! Wait, A, B, C, D... Okay, E is the new one, right? E is the new ending. Or at least the last one. I'm looking forward to that one. E is the new one, strictly for Replicant. Yeah, that's the one that I'm most excited for. Am I still coughing? A little bit. A little bit. But the last 2 days have been mostly okay. But who knows? As I cough. Or... I'll just... Don't worry about it. I'll have a day, like tomorrow, where I just cough constantly. At least I'm getting better. Yeah, that is nice. I am very happy that, it's progressively getting better. It'll be better soon. Am I not happy with where I'm looking? We'll see. I hope the cough goes away forever until I get something else that has a new cough. Yay! Of course you. Do your best, Biggie. Stop dying. I'm trying! I'm trying! Ah! Trying to stop dying. Okay? Anyway. How do I actually get back to where I was before? The end is... Wait, what? Oh my god! Okay, I really haven't been on my computer whatsoever since I got home. I just looked at... That's neat. Like, the news thing on Steam, right? This is just gonna be, like, a little bit... No, not that one. Excuse me. The news thing in your library. I just looked at there's a new update that they're working on for Dead Cells, right? There's 3 new weapons. One of them... What the fuck? One of them is called Anathema. Wow. That reads Okay. So in the first DLC, they added Mushroom Boy. Mushroom Boy's a summon that just hangs out with you. He just hangs out with you for the game. If you reactivate Mushroom Boy, you make him explode, you kill Mushroom Boy, but you deal, like, a ridiculous amount of damage. You can also, if you go that route, like, you go to the swamp area, you can sacrifice Mushroom Boy and you won't have to fight the boss. New weapon called Anathema. Rip a Mushroom Boy's heart out and fire a heavy indirect... You know, hold on. There we go. This right there is apparently a heavy damage projectile, and you'll get cursed if your attack hits anything. There's a price for being an utter savage. You will get cursed if your attack hits anything. Yep, you only get cursed if you hit something. Whoever is creating these curses doesn't care how many mushrooms you tear apart, just if you hit anything. Makes you think. Oh my god. How much... Oh. How much curse? It gives you 2 curse if you hit something with it. Wow. Oh. That's interesting. Looks like some sort of orbital strike type light ray that purges curse stacks and fires more rays per That's neat. And then inflicts crits if the victim has less than 50% HP. Curses you if the attack doesn't kill its target. Wow. Just wow. There's a lot of stuff that just adds curses. What are they doing? That's neat. Oh, and they're putting in head customization. That's cool. All right. Okay, enough about that. I got distracted. Let me get Nier rolling. Hi, Toki. Toki, how are you? Oh, right. I was talking about this earlier with like 5-ish games that people have gifted me that I really should play. Scott just got me Lunacid, which I think I've heard of before. A first-person dungeon crawler inspired by stuff like Shadow Tower and Kingsfield, both FromSoft games. Shadow Tower's a FromSoft game? I know Kingsfield is. Also, speaking of FromSoft games and Kingsfield and stuff, I was kind of annoyed earlier because, okay, I am going to give you a couple of minor spoilers for Armored Core. Okay? And by minor, I mean there's a thing in it that is in every single FromSoft game since Kingsfield. When I put my hand down, there'll be no more spoilers. Right? No, not patches. Not patches. Moonlight Greatsword. Moonlight Greatsword is in Armored Core 6. And they said, and I saw a thing saying how to get the Moonlight Greatsword from Elden Ring. And that just kind of annoyed me. That just kind of annoyed me a lot. And no, it's not patches. Unless patches is in there. But yeah, that Moonlight Greatsword has been a thing since, I think, Kingsfield. Oh. I put my hand down. Oops. Oh, sorry. That's been around since Dark Souls as well. Yeah, it has. But Kingsfield is old. God damn it, PJ. Patches will always be a thing. Patches isn't in every game. Patches isn't in, well, I guess that other one's not in Sekiro either. Hi. Oh, Toki. Did you have a good time with your girlfriend? Patches is a type of character. Yes, Patches is a type of character. However, Patches is normally referred to by Patches. Like Bloodborne had patches. Sekiro did not have patches. Div! Hi, Div. Div, how are you doing? How are you feeling? Because you thought you got rhinovirus. How are you feeling today? Yeah, Sekiro didn't have a character. Sekiro was different in terms of like maybe not all From Software games, but like was different in terms of FromSoft games, and I really enjoyed Sekiro. I should play through it again. There's a bunch of games that I would like to play through again. Anyway, back to it. Now I have Lunacid that I need to play. Which is a very, like, PS1, N64 looking game. Look at that skeleton. Look at him go. He's trying to hit you with a spiky club. Apparently it has overwhelmingly positive reviews, so that's cool. But breathing much better. Yay, vitamins! Yay! Now your 24 just turned into a 40. Div, why? Why? Hi, Edgar. The relief medic called off. Oh no. No. You shouldn't have to work when you're sick, Div. Oh. I know. You gotta. Yes. Yes, hugs. Where's my other hand? Hugs. Hug. Can my hand stop doing that? I promise. Okay. You promise?
I'm feeling full of beans.
Are you feeling full of beans? Oh my god. Yes, Toki, I put that in. I hoped it worked already. Okay, so I forgot to put it in last time, and I put it in like as I was starting up on Saturday. No, I don't have face. If I do, I'm feeling full of face, or get out of my beans, or out of my beans, it'll probably be on the same command. Wow, what a cool looking game. Yeah. Yes, Scott. Yes, Scott. Thank you, Scott. Thank you so much. If you had face as well, you probably cracked something here. I mean, I have it. It is right here.
I'm feeling full of bass.
Or
out of my beans.
I love out of my beans. It makes it sound like he's eating beans.
Out of my beans. I'm feeling full of beans. I'm feeling full of bass. I'm feeling full of beans.
Oh my god. Xenoblade is sure something, isn't it? I need I
full of beans.
I definitely need to get the spoon. I need to get spoon in. I definitely need to get spoon in by Thursday. By Thursday night, I need to get spoons in. I think I have like 3 different spoon things to record. Ugh. Oh, ow, ow, ow. Okay, that hurt. Ah. Oh. Oh. Thank you for giving us something, Div. Div, enjoy the ad-free viewing and the emotes you can use in other places now. Ow. Okay, me rolling my neck kind of hurt it. Slightly. Ow, that kind of hurts. Ah. Ah. Ugh. Feel my love wrath. Yeah, I know, dude. Was nice. Was a good time. Div! Div! Wait, do I do that one? No, that's way too big. Div! Div, thank you. Oh no. Oh no, you guys started a hype train. Div, thank you for gifting 5 subs to Deckies, Priestly Flea, Gurklot, Priest Coyote, and I forgot this person's name. Inchubin, I think. Oh my god. Toki, thank you for gifting sub to Cortational. Oh god. And Venator, Zaketic, Insomniac. Oh, why? What are you guys? Pixelman. Val. I know his name. And Naya, thank you for gifting the sub to Grim. Hi, Grim. Grim, I saw you earlier. I didn't want to say anything, considering you didn't put anything in chat. But thank you. Guys, what are you doing? You got 4 hype train. What's happening? No. What? No. No. Not now. Not now. No. Let me get Nier running, okay? Div, thank you for the 200 bits. You tend to lurk a lot. Yeah, I don't wanna like call you out or anything if you're doing mod stuff and like killing lurker bots. Alright. What's the button? Yes, Abby? Naya!
I'm feeling full of beans.
Are you feeling full of beans? Wait, that's Toki. Naya, thank you for giving us some Zazzles. This is the button you searched? What? Edit command box with new commands on the stream. Thank you. I don't have beans and I don't have... Do I have hoo-hoo-ha over there? Pretty sure I have ho-ho-ha. I know that's there. I know that's there. But I don't have buh. I don't have buh. It's buh and beans. Hi, Darius. Darius, how are you? Oh, I should probably stop the music, huh? I'm feeling full of face.
Ow, my beans! I'm feeling full of beans.
Are you feeling full of beans, Hobby? Darius, how are you doing? Oh my god, we're killing ISO. Luckily not, are you sure? Is that a luckily thing? Okay. Anyway. We're off to go, murder a poor shade child and his robot friend. If you're feeling full of beans right now, your night would be interesting. Oh. There. Oh, Darius, I did see you see you playing Sea of Stars earlier today. How is it? I heard it was better than what the demo entailed. I am kind of excited to play that. I have so many games I have to play. I have so many games I have to play. Oh my god. It's so much better than the demo. Ah. Wow. Ah! Are you feeling full of face, though, Hobby? Okay. Ray! Hello, Ray. Maybe now you complete those quests I conveniently forgot. Which ones? I've completed most of the quests that I conveniently forgot. What do you mean conveniently? What do you mean conveniently, ISO? It's nice to feel full of face. Are you?
I'm feeling full of bass.
Or do you need to go?
Ow, my beans.
Oh no, the shadow. The instant regret. Oh no. Oh, that's still on the screen. Yeah, all I have is, like, that. Box. The pink moonflower seeds, which I'm pretty sure I have to, like, cross-pollinate or something. And the damaged map, which I need ridiculous stuff for. Say a quick hello, gonna go to the gym? Okay, Ray. Have a good time. Have a good time at the gym. Good sweat. Yes, have a good sweat. Guys, thank you so much for the gift subs and the bits and what? Ah! Level 4 hydrant. Ah! That out of my beams would be the poor werewolf that forgets it's a full moon, and while he's at a fur con in the first where you see. Oh, right, the other thing I did was World of the Recycled Vessel last time, which was just it was a combat wave based thing. And you got to play as Papa Nier.
You have a letter, it would seem.
Out of my beans.
A personal request, hmm?
He's done a lot for us. We should see what he wants. Off to the junk heap, then.
I do like that every once in a while you'll get something. You like we got the weapon from the brother, right? We got the weapon and it's like, wait, we already have this, right? Such things happen when you rewind time. Not exactly what he said. Such things happen when you have another go around. I think that's what Vice said. He also mentioned, like, time rewinding before. It was pretty great. We do. We have Vice. I've also learned the power of Dark Gluttony, which is just big fucking lasers. It's great. Out of my beans. Hey, Popla. Oh, we don't have any quests to accept. Okay. I mean, Devila. You love gigantic lasers. Me too.
Welcome.
Vice
We've got
or
some new weapons in stock.
Is white in German. Yes. You have new weapons in stock. We have nothing.
Blacksmith. Curse these tired old bones.
Who's ready to get your heart ripped out by having to super murder happy some guys or something? I love my Gallic gun with final flash as well. Yeah. You also love gigantic. Oh, do you know, Hobby? Look, he's alive. He's alive for now. Ah.
My wife scolded me for wearing extra layers because it makes more laundry. Can you believe that? I got a job to do and it gets cold out here. Anyway, enough about me. If you got a place to be, let me know and I'll take you there.
So apparently completing that quest for him gives him extra dialogue every time you use him. Which sucks after you can't use him. Wow. 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 I think directly after doing this is the Airy. Okay, Emil, I completely forgot I gave you the set. He has a Naginata! I'm sorry, Emil. Why do we have a samurai with us? It's a costume I unlocked that I completely forgot that I had. Okay, I'm gonna go to the save point in the junk heap. Junk heap's the other way. I'm gonna mess with things. It's amazing. It's amazing. Look, a medicinal herb. Yay! Stabby stabby. Yeah, let me get to the junk heap. I unlocked like a bunch of
I'll hit him, and
costumes.
then I'm gonna hit him again.
Oh, right. It was great. It was so good to see Kellev get to the point where he found where those sound bites came from. He realized where hit him came from, and he realized where new skill came from too. He finally got to those points.
Check out this sick new skill!
Oh my god, that over and over again. Check out this sick new skill. Check out this, check out. Okay, I wanna look at my my costumes. So Moon.
Check out this sick new skill!
What is it, Moon? Okay. I kind of am very sad you have to go to the title screen to get these, but no! Ah! Options, please. Wardrobe. Okay, so we got the Kabuki set.
Flesh.
We also have the Emil magic orbs, which I honestly don't want to do. It changes all the magic orbs to be Emil heads, which I find kind of terrifying. Don't, it's so bizarre.
Flesh.
You can have flesh. Oh. Okay. Interesting. I don't dislike this. I don't like hers though, and I think she's actually wearing less than what she had before. Oh my god, he's a fish. Emil is a fish. He's a koi fish. I love it. Emil's a koi fish with a little pinwheel thingy. A flying koi fish. It's so good. It's so good. Emil is perfect. Emil is perfect. Yeah, I can't do this in-game, right? No. Alright, so let's see the samurai for everyone else. You can't even look at boy right now. Should I just keep Emil as a fish? Go back to samurai for a moment. Oh, we also know like the significance of the lunar tier for Kaine, and why she wanted to kill that one shade so bad. Oh no, it pretty much killed her and her grandma. As being bad game design, don't at me. It used to be DLC. I feel like that's way too much armor for him. And again, you're wearing even less than, but why are you wearing even less? With his armor though, it fits better. Yeah, I guess so. I don't really like how much armor he's wearing. Where? Okay. So what? The general consensus is we're making Emil a flying fish. Right? He looks chunky. Yeah, he does look chunky. Emil is a fish now. Emil's a fish now. Emil the flying koi fish. There's nothing wrong with Chunky. No, there isn't wrong with Chunky. It's just he doesn't look right. Girls don't need armor. They're meant to be the objects of desire. Wow, hobby. Actually, I honestly think she dresses that way. Aside from the whole... Yes. I think she dresses that way to get aversion from people so she can continue to be all hate, full of hate and stuff. Although that doesn't really work all that well now, does it? We're looking up Tubi's skirt 10 times. There is. Yeah, I like his hair and... without the hairbands. I like his hair without the hairband. But Emil's a flying koi fish! Yay! Hello, one brother Smithy.
Hey there. Your weapon is ready to go.
Great. Thanks.
You know, with a weapon like that,
You were going to say?
I need to ask you for a favor.
Oh, yeah?
I want you to avenge my brother.
But yeah, the little kid Shade and the robot were just hanging out and watched everything unfold. And the robot's like, that's a shame. If he was more careful, his brother wouldn't have died.
That is a rather ponderous favor.
It's my mission. It's the whole reason I've been creating these weapons for the past 4 years.
But all Gideon saw was like, he tripped over a metal bar, the metal bar made a domino effect of like a ton of random shit that was above the ceiling, and his brother pushed him out of the way. And all he saw when he looked back was the robot.
I don't care about money. I only care about making a weapon strong enough to kill those bastards.
Yeah, Naya. Yeah, he does. He really does.
Which bastards?
The ones in the mountain. That little Shade and his robot.
A Shade has joined forces with a robot.
There's a Shade in there?
Yes.
I mean, my dude also needs some therapy.
And what have we decided?
Because of the existence of a Shade, he's like, yes, we're going to kill robots.
We're gonna kill it.
You've got to have killed him. By the way, what can I help you with?
Can't upgrade faith. What do I need for this silver ore? Wait! Yes. Cool. But I've been using... Oh, wait, I've fully upgraded this. Cool. And what do I need for Phoenix? I need gold ore. Come back soon.
You've got to avenge him. Kill him. Kill that damn robot. Rip him up. By the way, what can I help you with?
What would you like to buy? Yeah, I can buy silver ore here. Good. Yeah, when he said little Shade. Yeah, that's it.
You kill him.
That's all my dude needs.
What can I help you with?
Alright, let's get faith to 4. Wait. Oh, I need 2 more silver ore. Oh, okay. Come back soon. Kill him, yes!
By the way, what can I help you with?
I probably should have... Oh, damn it, I did it again. Come back soon.
What can I help you with?
I kind of hate that these are 2 different...
You kill him.
Kill him!
What can I help you with?
Alright, now you can upgrade faith. Ooh! His blade got all, like, colored and stuff. Neat. Kill him! What can I help you with? Kill him! What can I help you with?
Come back soon.
Come back soon. Hey, you two. Go. And I'll save on the inside. Kill him! What can I help you with? Does it actually look... Oh, it does! Oh, that's a really cool ear... Oh, I love that effect. I don't think it originally looked like this. Oh, that is so pretty. Excuse me, I need your tail. For reasons. My dude said he'd come home today. Yay! Oh, not gonna get a cutscene? Okay. In that case. Okay, I guess I'm rereading this entire story, just in case you haven't heard it. There was once a famous poet in a land far, far east. Now in his twilight years, his ability has withered such that he could no longer craft a single stanza or verse. The poor poet spent every moment racked with sorrow for what has been lost, but one day, a monk appeared by his side, gently placed a blade in his hand, and imparted the following words. Kill one by this blade for one poem, and two for two in kind, the likes of which will be more splendid than any this world have ever heard. Clinging to the monk's words, the man waited for the cover of darkness and cut down a man he encountered by the roadside. The following day, he wrote a most beautiful poem, instantly reclaiming the fame and prosperity he'd lost. The poet went to kill two in succession. He killed one and wrote a poem, then killed again and wrote another, rising to almost dazzling levels of wealth and renown. But soon he became obsessed with knowing how splendid a poem he might write if he were to kill someone precious to him. Alright, new stuff. He killed his wife and wrote a poem. He killed his children and wrote a poem for each. He moved through his estate, killing everyone there, writing and writing and writing and writing and writing. Eventually he killed so many passers-by that the poems could not keep up. He would kill and write, then kill and kill and kill and kill, until in the end he took his own life, no longer crafting poems at all. All that remained was the blade wet with blood. Neat! Neat! Yeah, I don't remember this sword having like an iridescent effect on it. I love that sort of effect. I remember in Monster Hunter some of the insect blades having an iridescent effect to them, like things made from, right? Made from like the bee enemies. Hi, Tenor. Banabra and stuff. Yeah, those. I also remember them having dragon damage. Thank you for the hydrate, Tenor. I made a meal of koi fish. Did chat, did you ever win a game, Tenor?
The elder brother postponed his joy for the sake of his sibling. Do you think he was ever truly happy?
Just making his little brother happy would have been enough. That's what being an older brother is like.
Koi fish are just mutated goldfish. Wow. Look, I just wanna shoot a laser. I just wanna shoot a laser. I just wanna shoot a big fucking laser. That wasn't a big fucking laser. I feel robbed. That's not shade, that's what they actually are. Oh, I didn't know that. Well, they're very pretty. They're very pretty. Hello, Joven. Hi, Jinsan. I see you're still orange. That close enough? Yeah. I don't know. Okay, I'm just going in here for titanium and stuff. Stop running! Stop running and let me kill you! And yes, you did win the last time. Cyrus used CC to give me like 3 stars. Aww. Laser! Okay, why is that small laser? Your cat eyes, bro. My soul's always sexy. Wait, what? What does that even mean? Yeah, this is not where I wanted to go. Laser. You have news. And for once it's good. Yay! Or, yay! No, that doesn't quite work. Hi, Hellbound. Wah. 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 You got 3. Wow. That's kind of a lot. I called you Young Stick. Why? Why? Why am I Young Stick? Okay, you know what? Sure. Why not, right? Ow. My musician name, okay. So, I know this is super early on. How far off do you think this would be? I mean, it's gotta be like years. At least 10 years. Yeah, that's a bit. But that's really cool. Was that after going into the office this weekend, I think? Minimum. This was the executive. Oh, wow. I really hope that goes well. I mean, it'll take a bit, but you know. Ah! I died. 40 damage first turn. Damascus steel. I needed that for something. Could you explode a little bit? But yeah, that's exciting. And a lot. No. Woo. Fluorite, 2 fluorite. What is this? Triple. Man, I want to do things. Alright, so this room should have some dudes that give me a lot of stuff. That's highly descriptive. Finally have a foot in the door to finally getting this. That's a big acronym. I know what it means. I know. Oh, that's a big acronym. Hey, level up. Come on, where are the big guys? Oh no! Ah. Oh man, Dark Blast just... Oh, that just feels wrong. Got a memory alloy though. Oh, tell me there was only one guy in here. Damn it, there was only one guy in here. Please don't trap the players inside the game. But I gotta. But you don't gotta. Can I just push this? I can't. Push it? It's not gonna be pushed. Never mind. If you do, please let me be there. Okay, that didn't give me much at all. Alright, whatever. I got one whole memory alloy. Yay. I got the memory alloy I've spent. Oh, right. Ugh. I forgot about the minecart section. Yay, let's go through the minecart section again. Look how much fun we're having. This difficult section. Ah! Ugh. I want to go through Automato Shmup sections now. I miss those. Those were fun. I feel like you play high-end opera pieces because of the soundtrack. You should play high-end opera pieces. I keep forgetting that Emil is a koi. Are we there yet? Also, it kind of bothers me that there are so many unopenable doors. Hi, Kaine. Kind of bothers me a lot. I'm gonna feed it to my dude. Unless this was the room. Was this the room? Hey, look, you're dead! I feel powerful. Wait, I have a question. I have a very important question. Make it almost no different than reality, except for the advent of magic and faith-based miracles. I have an important question. Does this room reset? How big is the moon? No, we have the answer to that. Does this room reset if I reload? No, we're underground right now. No moon. No moon here. The question why I'm so cute. Well, I guess that's a secondary question now. Is it not going to spawn the big guy? That's really rude. The question is Matthew full of beans? I mean, the answer to that is yes. Okay, it's not going to spawn the big guy. Let me go down to the area down there. Oh wait, I can't. I have to... That one normally has 3 big guys. And I just used a lot of titanium. To go through this. Can I, excuse me, can I move the camera up or something? No? Whatever. Okay, that's fine. I mean, we all know Matthew's full of beans. All the time. I leave. I'm full of beans. I'm feeling full of beans. I can't wait to hear the new lines for me to clip together. Oh no. Minor magic deity being wow. That would be amazing. I need to get, I have so much work I need to do on like YouTuber stuff, stream stuff, everything. Fully faith-based healing and damage with Nier Replicant, only helpful magic. Alright, big guy. This is going to be overkill. Can I have a... There we go. Thank you. Ow, rude. Okay, I think these guys have guaranteed cool stuff. Memory alloy. Okay. Good enough, I guess. Your set of beliefs gives you power. Yeah, that's... Okay, that's what I always thought. Oh, machine oil. I need that. That's kind of what I thought how, incantations sort of worked in Elden Ring. It's power of faith, but what are you believing in? Well, I thought that my person believed in themselves. They believed in their ability to throw lightning bolts at people. Therefore, lightning. Why not, right? Also, I mean, you could also believe in other things. Well, that remind me of Escanor. I really should watch Seven Deadly Sins, shouldn't I? Good. I wonder what that was. Mattress, Ota, machine oil. Okay, cool. I think that's all the machine oil that I need. I think I just need eggplants? Where do I get eggplants? Alright, let's go get a cutscene that's gonna be terrible. Let's do it. It'll be fine. It'll be fun. There we go. It'll be fun. It'll be fun.
I've never heard of a shade living with a machine. What's that about?
Don't know, don't care. All that matters is that we kill them both.
Another machine oil? Wow. Okay, cool. Are we gonna get another cutscene? Oh man, we're not getting another cutscene. Hi, Rondo. Oh. Yes. Yes, it's down there, I know.
It seems we're...
Right.
Are you mad? We've no idea what lies below.
Beats going the long way around.
Where? Hello. I can't do it no more. You need to be blue. Different aspects of your deity get divine medic as well. If you're a war mage of Asura, you get spiritual arms. Oh, that's cool. You want to try this game out for the music? The music is so good.
Scanning. Exterminating.
Alright, are we gonna get, like...
Looks like we found it.
Good lord, it's enormous.
Good lord.
Scanning. Scanning. Exterminating.
Alright, he named him Beepy!
Shade!
That theme is commanding the robot somehow.
Named him Beepy!
Knock it down! Take out the shade!
Oh, ow. I'm good.
Exterminating. Ing. Ing.
Yeah, Nier music is real good.
Ing.
Ing, 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 ing. Beepy, wait, no. Yeah, he is.
Defend my mission.
Ah, honk. Hey, Andy. Andy, we're killing a robot and his boy. It's terrible. Poor Beepy. Yeah, this has been a lot of no, I can't live without you. Please don't fight anymore.
Oh, damn it. That's a shade. It's a shade!
Yeah, it is. Oh, there's Tyrion.
Kill him. Feel the hate inside you.
Tyrion's the shade that's possessing Kaine. Also, no. This right here, no. Unless he's like using magnetism to also fly, which he's not. Like, no. I do not accept this. Like, no. Actually, you know, no, this is fine. It's until he flaps. Look at him look at the flapping. No, that doesn't work. That's not how this works. Oh.
Watch for falling debris.
Look out!
Escape.
Look.
See the world.
Yeah, they had a cutscene where they were talking about going to see the world together.
Must fight.
Yes, it's going in slow motion because I can't target. There we go.
Where do you think you're going?
Oh. Oh wait, were we almost done? Yeah, we're done. Emil, I just watched you stand in I guess we're gonna have a monologue from the Shade as we, like, build up strength to kill him. Kill all the little ones first.
Maybe it's friendly.
I mean, it is friendly. Also, Kaine's doing the one killing. I'm not doing this. Oh wait, I have to do this? I have to hit the final blow. Oh, this is mean. I think I did the same thing. I'm pretty sure I did the same thing. I'm like, do I really have to do this? Is this something I really have to do? Of course it is! Like, at this point, do you really need this? Bye, BB. I'll miss you.
Must defend my mission.
Also, it's kind of fucked up when you think about it. I took all the blood out of the small shade to kill the robot. Oh, right. Right, the Shade's name was Khalil.
BB. Alone. BB. Cry.
Oh, and he referred to himself as BP. Well, hello, crazy kid, aka Yuri.
You stupid machine! You killed my family! You took everything from me!
Yeah, it didn't.
Why did you have to be here? Why you? Why?
Beautiful. What a perfect example of humanity.
Thanks, Tyrion. I want to know how he got the mechanical arm.
You took everything from me. You killed my brother.
One magic aspect of Tiamat, you get the ability to use Dragonfire in any
For
Ooh,
you, they'd
that's
still
cool.
be alive.
Dude, you're just gonna you're gonna hurt yourself.
Hey, come on. That's enough.
I did it!
No, you didn't.
Now that this goddamn thing is dead, I can forage wherever I want.
For a cost. Ah. He took the arm from someone with more heart than him. Oh my god, August. They called him BB because they knew they would make us cry. No, that was Khalil. Khalil called him BB. Because they knew it would make us cry.
Just wait, you goddamn freak! Now I can make all kinds of powerful weapons!
I think his name is P33, and Khalil's like, that's a dumb name. I'm gonna call you BB.
Just leave it to me! Leave it all to me!
And now Gideon's life has lost all meaning.
Look, we get it, okay? Really?
Gideon's having a normal one? Yes. I feel great today. No cough, no fever. Watch out, world. Oh, okay, no, that's still her.
Hatred and madness will never heal a wounded.
Can we shoot Gideon? Oh, I would love to. But he's my only blacksmith. He's the only blacksmith in the area that will
Maybe it's
do
just
stuff.
all he's capable of right now.
Revenge is a fool's errand.
Yeah, I know.
Instead of the B storyline, can this be named, hey, remember all those shades you killed before? You're actually thinking living creatures. Here's their side of the story as you make your way through again. Have fun. I mean, that's what this is. Oh, I am looking forward to the Aerie. The Aerie is going to be terrible. The Aerie is going to be absolutely terrible. Oh, wait, he's gone. Right. And I'm pretty sure...
Opal has found some information about the Shadow Lord. Let's drop by the village.
Yeah.
Very well.
I'm pretty sure the Aerie is next, and it's going to be awful. Yes, just give me that smile. Uh-huh. Oh, wait, what's going on?
You know,
I've been thinking.
Hi, Insomniac.
Why was a shade hanging out with a machine?
It appeared the creature was actually issuing orders to that mechanical minion.
Do you think the shade had a reason for what it did?
Yeah.
Actually.
Look, it
Kinda knows
what a shade is or isn't thinking. All that matters is that we kill every last one of them.
So.
Right. Sure.
Who is that floating? That's Emil.
The idea of a shade trying to protect a robot is goddamn absurd.
No, the community was both.
Still, you guys should be careful.
What do you mean?
A lot of that costs and why you chose them, but that would be a wall of text. Yeah.
If the shade inside me ever takes over, I'm probably going to attack you.
Look at Emil. He's a fish. It's Emil. He's a fish. Look at Emil. They're a fish. They're a koi. They're a flying koi. I love it.
That's not gonna happen. You are no shade.
The lad is correct. You are many things, hussy, but a shade is not one of them. Shades, for example, do not
stop acting coy. What?
Foul and scurrilous mouths.
He's adorable.
How about I cram your face up your own asshole, Book?
Don't worry, Kaine. If
Does the book have an asshole?
I'll stop you.
You will you? Thanks, Emil.
No, really, does the book have an asshole? I mean, it has a spine. That is true, ISO. That is true. You will find it or make one. Okay, you know, that's also true. Is the back cover a butt? I don't know, maybe. And eat the spinning fish. Can you eat book? Will it give more knowledge? I don't think book will like you eating it. Also, maybe. Gap between spine and the paper count. That might be a butt. That might be a butt. It was the Guinness Book of Records once? Oh, that would be great. Hello, my guy.
So, we were home the other day when a massive roach popped its head out to say hi. Before I could finish screaming, my wife had already put it out of its misery. After that, all I got were dirty looks for some reason. Anyway, enough about me. You got a place to be? Let me know and I'll take you there.
Yeah, I do, but there are these shades. You guys having fun? Actually, no, it's just Kaine. Kaine's the one having fun. Good job, Kaine. Completely normal conversation, yes. Completely normal conversation. It's a pizza. Oh, right. I need to get the map. Wah, wah. This time it's a banana. 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 Alright, where is the map? I think it's on the second floor. Yeah, it's on the second floor. Am I there yet? No? Is it not on the second floor? Oh, there it is.
This book is pretty beat.
Hi, Derek. Thank you for the pets. And pets are the best. Reminds me of a guy in Final Fantasy 12 near. You can talk to. A wyvern was attacking you, but the NPC wanted us to know it was a beautiful day or something like that.
As a fellow tome, I find this a sad sight to behold. When will books receive the respect they deserve?
Calm down. I'm sure it had a happy
I
life.
ate something high dragon.
Let's see here. Hey, is this a map?
It is, and one with many unusual markings at that. This is a treasure map like that fellow was referring to earlier.
Drinkle and decrinkle. Oh, I got the hydrate. Thank you for the stretch. Ah.
Yeah, but it's so damaged I can't make heads or tails of it.
I wager the damaged sections can be repaired. Perhaps the facade Strange Thing store would be able to assist us.
Crazy, you have to work more and you don't actually get food. Oh. You want pizza?
Worth a shot.
How goes it? It's going alright. We're seeing the behind the scenes portion of, oh wait, what we're doing is actually terrible. What's up, Popola?
Learned anything new about the Shadow Lord's Keep?
Like, the little shade on the robot. Well, actually, its mom sacrificed itself so that the little shade could live, and the little shade got a friendship with the robot, and they were going to explore the world together, or something like that. And then we came in and murdered both of them. All because this one guy killed his brother accidentally and thought it was the robot's fault. Yep.
You know?
Then again, I knew that
I was
already.
going to talk to you about that.
3d20. Wow. Okay. Do you want individual or additive?
You remember the Aerie, right?
Oh, nice. Murder isn't so bad most of the time in anime. Hi, Stony. All right, first d20. First d20 is a 3. You got a 3. Second is a 14, and the third is a 6. 3, 6, 14.
That depressing shell of a village?
Not so much anymore, it sounds like.
Oh no, like everything right now. Like, after the revelations of A, I mean, we all know what shades are now. And now we're just getting, like, dialogue. Very, very sad dialogue. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be great.
I just got this letter from the village chief. Have a look.
It was what? 3, 6, and 14. This is turning into one of the best games of all time. It's a good one. Like, the story is great. Gameplay's not all that great. It's alright. Like, I absolutely loved the gameplay in Automata. Automata's gameplay was great because it was done by Platinum Games, and Platinum Games knows how to make spectacle fighters, and that was a ton of fun. This one's still good, it's just not as engaging, I guess you could say. But, I mean, this game is... Wait, when did it originally come out? Let me check. I didn't mean to go to the... It's me? The search for Nier. 2010. About... Yeah, it was April 2010. DJ failed the perception check. Unfortunates. Anyway. But yes.
Sacrifice? Isn't that the name of one of the key fragments?
That's right. I've been trading notes with leaders from every town in the land.
You're amazing, Popola.
This entire affair strikes me as a bit too convenient.
Did you know every town is like 3? Like 3 towns? 4 towns. Every town in the land, 4 of them. Those were to see if he noticed the false Hydra. Fuck.
I'm afraid Grimoire Weiss is correct.
What do you mean?
The area has been shut off from the world for years. And now they've not only opened trade routes, but they freely exchange information about the
5?
Shadow Lord.
So we have... Oh yeah, 5. No. I was counting towns other than my village. So, but 5 is correct. 5 is correct.
I agree. It seems rather unnatural. And dangerous.
You're overthinking it. Besides, I don't care if it's dangerous. I won't get Yona back by just sitting around and waiting. If there are shades there, I'll just...
My underscore village. No, it's my dude's village.
Oh dear.
Well, if that's the way you feel, I guess I won't stop you. Try speaking with the chief when you get there.
But yeah, Derek, this Yoko Taro, the creative director behind this, is really likes to pull things that make you feel awful. All the time. All the time.
The area, huh? All right, let's go see the chief.
What a soul-crushing place.
Alright, this might be the last time we get to talk to Boatman, but I do have a second part. Wait, was I supposed to talk to Popolo about that? No! I'm gonna go to Facade. Going to Facade first. Wow, wow. Like, okay, there was a quest over here where some people reported seeing a shade in the village. Like, oh no, there's a scary monster in the village. And you're pointed to the small girl that apparently has seen a massive shade over by the river. Okay, there's no massive shade over by the river, and no one says there's ever seen a massive shade. Okay, girl, where is it? It's somewhere else. Okay, girl, where is it not? Is it on the cliff? No, that would be weird. You're weird. And it's just there. It's just there. Doing nothing, really. It's just hanging out on the cliff. And then, because, you know, your character wants to murder all the shades, you hit it once and it dies. You complete the quest. If you reload the town and go to that same spot, the girl will be standing there saying, oh, he was supposed to be here. I wonder where he's gone.
You know, my room might look messy, but it's not. Everything is exactly where it's supposed to be. It's
oh my god.
Intentional. Why doesn't she understand?
Oh my god, Redback guy.
Anyway, enough about me. If you got a place to be, let me know and I'll take you there.
Do you ever do any Final Fantasy playthroughs? I have not done any Final Fantasy on stream yet. But as for the ones that I've played 1, 4, 10. I haven't really played much of 12. I mean, I could say 14, but I feel like that doesn't really count. I haven't played that many Final Fantasies, or at least mainline Final Fantasies. I thought you did 7. I did not do 7. 8 and 12 were your faves. I know 8 is one of my cousin's favorites. She was absolutely enamored with Squall. But yeah, I didn't do 7. I have 7 Remake. Had to be the gun sword. Back to the desert. You're in Final Fantasy, you did. Only the coolest guys put guns on their swords. Mystic West is fun as fuck. But yeah, I've only finished 1 and 4. So, for 1, I actually have the original NES cartridge in a box behind me. Never finished it that way. I played...
Can you eat scorpions?
What?
Indeed you can.
Poison! Yes, thank you.
Long ago, people operated food stands where they impaled the creatures on skewers and fried them whole.
Where did you learn that?
Who can say? I do not know. Some portions of the past are inexplicably clear in my memory.
Whatever, Gramps.
Oh my god!
What was that hussy?
I feel like I need that soundbite. Whatever, Gramps. Yeah, I played, when they re-released 1 and 2 as Dawn of Souls, on the Game Boy Advance. I played through 1 that way. And I played 4 on the Game Boy Advance as well. I got relatively far in 10. Is this some parallel world deal where you could clearly, as if yesterday you're playing Final Fantasy VII Remake. No, I didn't. You know, how about you've done that with a couple of other games that I've definitely never played in the past? That you could swear that I have. Oh, but yeah, but Final Fantasy X, I played through it a ton. And then I got to one boss. One story boss. That I didn't know how to deal with or just wasn't ready for. And you couldn't skip cutscenes. There was a half-hour cutscene before the boss. It was near the end, too. And I just never beat her.
Hey, can you fix damaged books? And what would those materials be?
Oh, the eggplants. So, hold on. So few people even talk about or know that one. Oh, no, I know of Mystic Quest. I just don't know. I just never really played it. Or seen it all that much. Damage map. I need goat hides. Oh, okay. I haven't completed 12 because of some minigame you have to play and you just refuse. Oh no. Do you really want to play 13? Oh, I also had a Steelbook version of 12, but at the time I was not expecting the battle system to be the way it was, and I just didn't want to play it. So I have the PS2 version of 12, but I've only played like a couple of hours. Alright, I need 2 goat hide. Match stories, and you just didn't want to do it. Oh. Now lightning returns. No thanks, you don't like being timed. Okay, the most I've seen... Wow, Merle? Hi, Merle. The most I've seen on the 13 series is the second game. Hold on, I'm gonna go murder some goats. Big sword. Goat hide? Ah, goat hide! Goat hide? Nope, goat meat. Okay, as per Merle's request. Oh, why isn't it? Wait, where is it? I can't believe Grim left me on red. You ate modern rock, paper, scissors style play. 12 had it right with the option to stop gameplay to get your moves together. Yeah. And at the time, he didn't. Yeah, I get that. I understand, Merle. I know you're just giving him shit. At the time, it was either a micromanage to hell and back or, like, automate everything, and I just did not want. Can I have a hide? It's a meat. Give me your hide. Ah! Actually in a really good mood. Yay! Tired somehow? Merle, did you have any drinks tonight? Joined a new stream team over the weekend. Oh, nice. You had 3. Merle. I'll just say from experience, normally drinks make me sleepy. Give me a hide, please. That's a meat. I just need one more hide. Ah! Scream. The sword is supposed to have so much goat meat. The sword is supposed to have a drop rate on it. Hide! Okay, cool. We can do the treasure hunt. Starting to get tired, but that's mostly due to getting 3 hours of sleep the last 2. Money! You got rated by the team leader last night. Nice! Pearl's cute. Yeah. I would agree. I just don't drink very often. Make me sleepy. Oh, right. What did you say you were getting? It's fine. Yes, it's fine. Usually have one drink and that's fine. I just, like, normally forget to, or when I decide that I want to, I, like, usually something like happens that I have a headache or something. And you know what? That's a bad idea to drink. At that time, at least. Okay. I don't know what this treasure map's gonna lead me to, but let's find out.
I got the materials you needed. Not that I have any idea how they're supposed to be helpful.
Sachi, Sarikisa. でれ避けて宅で行って
Eggplant absorbs the
リジッ
grub.
トで来たれ
Oh, cool.
さっき略そちらざとわったしたりく
This guy knows what he's doing.
Hey, this looks great. Let's get it back to the client.
Restored treasure map. Already a lot of birthdays on your end, so I'd already come with the drinking. Also, if we ever have like some sort of family gathering, my mom makes very strong drinks because she doesn't measure, she just kind of pours. So I'll have like a gin and tonic that's worth like 3 shots or something. Is your mom the 2 shots of vodka meme? No. You like strong drink? This looks right. Yeah, exactly. Oh, it should just pour it into a glass and then fill the rest up with ice and tonic.
Turns out that when my wife says do something, what she actually means is do it now. Last night I tried to put a chore off until later, and boy, howdy, that did not end well.
I'm gonna miss this guy again.
Anyway, enough about me. If you got a place to be, let me know and I'll take you there.
Go back to the village. You know what? Let's go back to the village. Do the treasure map thingy, and then we'll talk to him one more time. Well, it was an apple. Oh, Toki. Hey guy, I got your treasure map. I don't even know what this leads to, but hey, let's do it. Oh, sorry, lady?
Is your husband around?
Sorry, he's out shopping for weapons right now.
What?
Oh, all right. Well, can you give him this book?
Fine.
If I may, madam, what is it about our transaction that has you so dissatisfied?
Every night in my dreams.
This is another map, isn't it? Well, as soon as he sees it, he's going to run off on some full treasure hunt again. One of these days, he's going to get himself killed.
I understand. I know what it's like to worry about someone.
I don't suppose... Look, is there any way you can find this treasure?
Maybe.
If you can track it down and bring it to my husband, that would be enough to satisfy his curiosity.
I think we can do that. But first, we gotta figure out where this map leads.
That seems like Popola's area of expertise. Perhaps she has some advice for us.
Yeah, let's go talk to her.
I'll do this.
Surely you are aware that meddling in the affairs of a married couple will accomplish nothing.
Look, I took on a job and I'm gonna see it through.
Your sense of duty is positively breathtaking.
Hey, I know what it feels like to worry about family.
If we can keep others out of danger by handling stuff like this, I'm all for it.
It is a tremendous burden. And yet I cannot say I dislike that way of thinking.
Oh my god. I love how he voiced Vice so much.
My wife scolded me for wearing extra leg.
Oh, she already said that before. Okay. Alright. Let's go. Well, you'll see. You'll see. You'll see what happens. If you haven't seen already, you'll see. Also, Nyum. And oh, sorry. Sorry. I thought you would have been fine. Oh, okay. Bye, boyfriend. It's GTB. Grand Theft 4.
We do not desire.
This is new. This part's new.
We do not desire needless conflict.
If we can continue to live with humans,
then we can continue to live peacefully.
But that young man will come.
Yes, the young man will come.
He will kill us all. Women and children included.
What should we do? What can we do?
There's nothing you can do. Welcome back to the Airy. Also, Kaine's little house. Oh, tell me... Aw. So there's... Right over there, there's what looks to be a little painting. I think that's the thing that Kaine made of her grandma, and that's just... Emil looks hecking fabulous. Emil's a fish. Look at him. He's a fish. He's a koi. He's a flying koi. I love it. It also has like a little arrow pinwheel staff. I love it. Fabu-fish? Oh, that's good. He's Fabu-fish. Welcome back to the Airy. For now. Excellent array. Hello.
I don't believe in anything anymore.
I mean, nobody really seems to be happy in this village.
It's over. For us. And for you. The Shades attacked again last night.
Yes, they do not desire needless conflict. Right, our kick! Hi, CC. How did Toku Tuesday go? Do. Memory of Heroes. Wait. I think I've actually seen that. I'm pretty sure I've seen that. Also, hello. If you don't know who I am, my name's PJ. I'm some sort of variety streamer thingy here. I need a better way to say my name. And I normally stream Tuesday nights, Thursday nights, and Saturday days. Today, we're doing Nier Replicant. I'm on Route B. We're about to have some really awful stuff happen. But then again, that's what the second part of the game is like. Constantly. Otherwise, Thursdays, I've been going through, or at least I started the story DLC to Xenoblade Chronicles 3, and B is for bad. And Saturday, I've been doing Head on Blood Right, which is a first-person shooter in the Doom engine. It's actually really good. There's a lot of fun and lots of explosions and stuff. Your way of thinking. Also a channel most used for Kamen Rider. Oh, kind of like how if you're streaming Pokemon. I remember if you were streaming like previous Pokemon games, people would use the most recent Pokemon entry. But yeah, look at this village. It's built into a gorge. Gorge? Canyon. It's built into on the side of a canyon. I hate it here. Why would you do this?
Hello? We're here from Popola's village.
That and 5 times out of 7 is Final Fantasy 16.
It's all over.
We came to ask about the letter you sent.
Our days are numbered. Our village is doomed.
As cheerful as ever, it seems.
You're the one who wrote the letter, right?
I don't know about any letter.
14. Oh, you said 14. Yeah, sorry, I can't Roman numerals good. You're getting close to your next relic weapon. Ooh.
What the hell is going on here?
It may be faster for us to take our inquiries elsewhere. Let us ask around. Someone must know something.
Look, I can talk to everyone here. Cortana Holy Shield combo. Oh. Where is that relic weapon from? Because I am not that well versed in 14, but I do know some things.
I'm scared. Make it stop.
This village is finished.
It's almost like terrible things are happening. Yay!
If you're not a shade, then prove it.
I don't know how to prove that.
There's no point in living anymore. Shut up! Shut up!
I didn't say anything, but thanks, guy. Play.
Stay away! Get back!
Oh, I know it's a paladin relic weapon because paladin's the only one that uses uses sword and board.
What will become of this village?
Oh wait. Realm Reborn. Ah. I think I have the quest for the Bard relic weapon? This is fine. Yeah, Div, it's fine. Hey, Div, have you seen any of Nier? Of the Zodiac relic weapons. So some of the villagers are scared of attacking Sage, and some of them are scared of you, and some of them are just scared in general. A lot of them are just scared. 0? Oh, this is gonna be a time. The short backstory of this place is that they hate outsiders.
Everyone will perish. Everyone.
They hate outsiders, and no one goes out of their homes.
I'm too scared to trust anyone. You. I know you.
Also, Emil's a fish. I love it. I don't think he's gonna look like that in the cutscenes, though. So you're doing Dib. You during your days off. Alright, I can go up that way, but there is no point. I do like that they never repaired that. That's the place we impaled that massive shade that was... that killed Kaine's grandma, and then also mimicked her voice. That was some shit. So I really do wonder. So I wonder, that giant shade that nearly killed Kaine and killed Kaine's grandma, that was mimicking Kaine's grandma's voice in Act 1. Could that have been... Could that have been her grandma's gestalt? I would assume, probably not, but that would be... No, it was just mocking her.
Welcome.
What you got? Got some eggplants. We'll buy 3 of each. Yeah.
Come back soon, or...
I'm not coming back soon.
Why not fill your garden with flowers?
You have pink moonflowers? You don't? Well, fuck.
I hope you grow some real buttes.
That's a good
My
question.
weapons may not be the latest and greatest, but my selection can't be beat.
I have to keep the outsiders out so you can hang out with the Amaze Beans all. Oh, you need pink ones? Ooh, boy. Yeah, ISO, I've realized that the pink ones are probably from gardening and making your own and, like, cross-pollination and stuff. Also, there won't be a place to come back to. Ooh. Oh, Div, the gardening in this game is based on real time. So considering I've been playing this every Tuesday, if I ever put plants in it and forgot about them throughout the course of the week, they're all dead. So like the 2 times that I've done that, I have had a dead garden by the time I came back. It was great. I have no idea how long it's supposed to be. I have no idea. And then you need the white ones for a quest, 10 of them. Oh no. Do you have to... You have a rotten thumb. Look! The plants are currently listening to Mozart and are keep watered, happy, and fed. Aw, they're growing big. Ooh, what do you growing, Div? Oh, right! I forgot. So we have a garden. Well, like a small planter. It's kind of it's relatively large. A relatively large-sized small planter. There you go. With tomatoes and peppers and cucumbers. And the peppers didn't really grow. But there have been so many, like, little cherry tomatoes and then, like, slightly bigger, somewhat green tomatoes that are really good. Tomatoes and potatoes as an inside growing experiment. Ooh. And we've also had, like, some really good cucumbers. Some of them have been really bitter. Although, a week or so ago, the neighbor came around and pretty much told him, hey, if you see anything on your side of the fence, you're free to take it. You can do it, whatever. And he's like, no, it's fine. But what about this? And there's, like, a massive cucumber, like, this big. There's like 2 of them. There's 2 massive cucumbers, and then one that's kind of weird and shriveled, and we actually threw that one out because it started getting moldy. But 2 massive cucumbers. I have a picture of it. I should post that in places. 2 of them. Yes, 2. They became like an interesting, was it Vietnamese? Like pickled cucumber and carrot dish thing. 2? No, that's not excellent. I mean, I haven't played Kingdom Hearts, so I don't know his voice all that well. Anyway. Yes, 2. You got it. Wait, you got it memorized? Alright, who wants to see terrible things happen? I mean, I was gonna raise my hand, but I've already seen this.
A letter, huh? Yeah, I think I heard something about that.
So, you know about the letter?
Maybe I don't. I'm not sure.
If you need a tiny bit of backstory, there are people, there are shades. Shades are spooky shadow monsters that come out, normally when it's not all that bright outside because they kind of get paid to see it. Dude. You're kidding, but you're also not kidding.
Which is it, man?
Oh, and if I may ask, are you friends of Kaine?
Did we figure out who sent the letter and why? No. We have no idea where the letter came from.
You could say that.
I've heard the rumors. Here to hunt shades, are you?
Indeed. Our aim is to defeat every last one.
Every last one? Everyone?
Everyone.
Yeah.
Vice!
They're actually shades.
Beware, this man is a shade.
Damn it, it's a trap!
I figured as much.
You guys sure are taking your goddamn time.
I kinda.
1,000 apologies. We were distracted by the local welcoming party.
Want some help?
A carnival of murder? I love it.
By the way, that's the person possessing Kaine.
Kaine! The villagers are possessed!
But not all of them. Some are still human, so be careful.
Oh wait, you have... Oh. Soul car! Oh! I fell off the cliff. Look at all the blood! Yay! No one ever really questions why the...
Here, everything was fine until you showed up.
No one really ever questions why, you know, like, the big scary shadow monsters bleed. Is that a... I can't
blame you for all of this.
Hi, Kaine.
Get out of here! No way! I'm not gonna abandon my own sister!
Kaine, what's going on?
Don't be fooled by this lady. She's a shade.
Everything was fine and the Fire Nation attacked.
No! No! You people are the monsters here!
Stay back, kid. Your sister is one of them now.
I don't care what she is!
Also, I know this voice.
Sister, and I love her.
Oh, god damn it, Kaine!
Kaine!
I love how Emil's just there. I'm a fish. No reflexes. Hi, Max. Oh, she's dead again.
Stop it! Don't hurt my sister!
You possessed monster. Your sister's dead, kid. You're the true monsters. Oh.
What madness. These villagers are under attack over there.
Alright, I forgot all of the blood is going into the central thing. Oh, but Derek, yeah, yes, I have a throne. There's nothing on it because I forget to put things there, and I'm also indecisive on what to put there. Ah! Did you read the Book of Krillin?
Go away. I can't deal with this.
Wait, I can...
Damn it, Kaine! You gotta get up! Emil, watch Kaine. I'll go clean up over there.
All right.
Goodbye, Emil. Ooh, I just learned. As something snacks even. I should.
Oh God, help us! Help us, please! We are shades!
I really need to put, like, I was considering putting a... Oh wait, why did I go up that way? I was considering putting, like, a chair on there because I need a new chair, but I don't know what chair I want, so... Indecisive! Yay!
What could those black swirls be?
Nothing good. Ah! Ow.
Put down that weapon, please. I beg of you.
Ow. Like, okay, so the I'm a secret lab fan, but I don't know what you. So the chair that I use. Originally, I use a wooden chair on wheels, and of course that was really, really not comfortable. However, before I moved the first time, our neighbors were moving out, and they had this kind of nice office chair, which I am using for like the last 6-ish years. It doesn't breathe very well. It still works. It's still fine. It's just it's really warm in the summer. And I don't know how old it is.
Oh, that hurt! What are you doing?
Dead. Oh wait, not dead. Ow. Are you dead now? Gotta be torn up by now? No, it's not. All I do is sit in it.
What's happening?
Wow. This man is cleaner than most. I didn't say it was clean. I just said it wasn't torn up.
By my pages, is this beast a shade as well? That thing sucked up the villagers.
Kinda?
No! If we keep this up, we're gonna kill them all! We can't let that happen!
Oh wait, we could read this one before. No, you're Legion.
I feel something from within the creature.
Ooh, hold on. Giant laser time? Gimme. Oh, fine.
Is this the combined power of all of us?
Gimme.
It will take more than a barrage of magic to stop us.
Gimme. Okay, that was...
Waver is the first to die. I sense magic coming from the
big laser.
Eye.
Ow. Okay, that didn't do as much damage as I wanted it to. Can I stab it?
I think those are actual people!
Hold nothing back. Those are shades.
I mean, shades are actual people. Oh, that's just a spell.
The surrounding tentacles appear to deflect. Now, focus your magic on the beast's center. Such speed.
What speed? What are you talking about, Vice? Big fist! Wait, is it a fist this time, or is it just a hand? No, it's giant fists! Oh no, it's hands. Island Shumin. Hey, ow.
Look out! Something's coming!
You mean like a laser?
Its weak point is located around the back.
Oh.
Try attacking it from above.
Okay. I'm gonna go attack it from above.
I'll try to pin it down!
Thanks, Emil!
Emil!
How do I get back over there?
Emil!
I'll keep it busy!
They're doing a beam fight!
Should be able to attack! From behind! Go around and get it! Please!
I really hope I said your name right. Lin Shumin?
The creature at once.
Min or Mean? Oh wait, I have to go all the way back up. should probably use... Yes. That's weird when you call my Chinese name. Okay, that's what I... Okay, so how it works is I see, I see the characters, and then in parentheses, I see it in English.
Are you there yet?
Yes, I'm there!
Did we get it? It is escaping to the inner level.
I'm coming. Gotta catch my breath.
You're good, Emil.
Careful, Emil. Won't help anyone if we lose you here.
Hey, Kaine, you want to get up? You know, I honestly thought that we'd have another section where we're just reading Kaine's memories again, but...
Damn it! We beat the hell out of that thing. How can it still move?
Its combined powers are beyond even my greatest suspicion.
Come on!
Oh, there we go. We got it.
Take it out!
I'm on it.
My dude. All right. Lots of big spear. Emil used Hyper Beam. Yeah, he did. Along with Pin Missile. I can't believe I said that. Transition to sleep mode. Transition to sleep mode proceeding smoothly. All that remains is to pray for Project Assault's ultimate success. May God have mercy on us all. No, my dude... Yes, my dude used Pin Missile. He's not a fish anymore, by the way.
Emil, wait!
Emil!
He's gone. His instincts have taken hold. The ultimate weapon is being deployed.
Ah, fuck. This ain't good, sunshine.
Hi, Tyrion. Yeah, how does Kaine get out of there? Somehow! Yay! Emil has learned a lot of trauma. Okay, this is new. Uncontrollable magic. I have to protect the people I love. That was my only thought as I unleashed the magic powerful enough to destroy not only the Shade, but everyone else as well. Okay, so we're also getting Emil's stuff? Or monologue, or internal monologue, or something? All of them. So many innocent lives. Destroy, eviscerate, crush, kill. These are the dark impulses that overwrite all other thoughts. As a being that was created to be a magical weapon, these are my instincts. Or maybe it's better to call them our instincts. Emil's dream rampage. Welcome to story time. So I was wondering about this. I was wondering if Emil and his sister were still. I was wondering if his sister was still there with him, and I think that's a yes. A klaxon sounds from deep within the bowels of the laboratory. Thick metal shutters drop down, sealing off the room with a series of dull metal thuds. Abort the experiment. Number 6 is out of control. Everyone get out of there now. Get out of the... The researcher's words are abruptly cut off by a massive hand materializes out of the gloom and lifts him high into the air. The researcher begins to scream. He screams and screams, the sounds echoing off the walls of the laboratory, until the hand squeezes down, coating the room in a deep crimson hue. The rest of his colleagues stand in silence, mouths open, unable to process what they've just seen. Then a female scientist takes a step back and lets fly a heartbreaking wail. This was Emil's sister using Mage Hand as a 10th level spell. You're not supposed to use Mage Hand as a 10th level spell. That's 50 wait. That's 100 pounds of pressure as Mage Hands. Why would you even use that as a 10th level spell? Wait, what are you using Mage Hand for now? Emil's sister used Mage Hands as a 10th level spell on a researcher and murdered the fuck out of him. But this is a terrible mistake, for the sound of her cry suddenly brings forth a monster in all its terrible glory. Its body is a bloated corpse, its head a grinning skull. And it is massive, many times the size of a human. The head lolls from side to side as it tromps about the room on all fours, bringing to mind the wild maneuverings of some wretched, starving beast. This creature, this thing, is experimental weapon number 6, also known as Halua. No, please stop! Oh god, save me! Save me! I don't really understand the game you play, but you enjoy seeing the silly and the serious man. This is a very, very story-heavy game, and this is the second time around, so I beat the game, got to the credits, and now I'm in the second route, which is pretty much the same as the second half of the game. However, we have things like this, where we get characters' motivations, stuff that happened in their past, the things that we're killing are thinking. One by one, the maddened cries of the researchers are silenced. If number 6 understands their petitions, and it pays them no heed, instead continuing its rampage of destruction and slaughter with a focus that borders on obsession. After an eternity, the screaming stops. The alarms fall silent. And only then does the creature make a sound, howling out with an unfathomable roar that echoes up and down the empty halls of the blood-soaked laboratory. It's a sound that curses those who had dared bring such evil into the world. And yet one that also seems to be pleading for help. Lots of ellipses. 2 sets of footsteps echo in the otherwise silent corridor in the first level of the laboratory. Wow, Toki! One set belongs to a young boy, his eyes blindfolded and his hands restrained. Look, it's Emil! The other belongs to a severe man in a long white coat. The man drags the boy along by means of a long chain attached to a set of shackles on his wrists. So you try to deep know about this game? Yes. Somewhat. There is a lot. There's a lot. Pizza or stir fry? I kind of want stir fry, ISO. Stir fry sounds good to me. Rubble is scattered here and there across the floor of the corridor, making the journey an exceedingly difficult one for the boy who cannot see. Excuse me? Can you please walk a bit slower, sir? I'm not used to being blindfolded, and rather than stopping, the man only increases his pace, causing the boy to stumble in an attempt to keep up. Don't eat who? ISO. No eating chat if they don't consent, okay? This last humiliation proves too much, and the boy finds himself unable to arrest his fall. Without the ability to brace himself, he topples to the floor, smashing his head on a pile of debris and causing a trickle of blood to worm its way down his pale, frightened face. Ooh! Eats myself. No, no, no. Edgar, no auto-cannibalism. Don't want to do that. It's bad for you. Yes, Div, get the medic bag. Agonized by pain, the boy inadvertently opens his eyes, causing the falling drops of blood to emit a strange crackling sound before transforming into tiny white rocks. Oh. 911 I'll call! Close your damn eyes, roars the man. Yes, sir, stammers the boy as he slams his lids shut. So this is a meal. This is a meal before he's a scary skeleton magic thing. A meal is essentially a gorgon. A meal, anything he looks at turns to stone immediately. He hadn't realized the blindfold had slipped off during the fall, and now he keeps his eyes squeezed shut so tightly that sparkles appear against the back of his vision. The black of his vision. Can Emil look at me? No. The boy is Emil. Hey! Also known as number 7. He is a magical weapon whose eyes are capable of turning to stone anything that falls under their gaze. Well, I just said that, but thank you. Don't look at me! Never look at me! Barks the man. Sorry, sir, I'm looking at the ground now, so if you just hand me the black... Instead of waiting for him to finish, the man extends one foot and presses Emil's face to the floor with a heavy black boot. Sir, stop, you're hurting me. Told you to keep your eyes and your mouth shut, so do it. I hate this guy. This guy sucks. The man knows this boy, this weapon, could wipe him out with a single glance, and yet subduing him in this way gives him a sense of relief. After making certain the boy is sufficiently cowed... Cowed? The man leans down, retrieves the blindfold, and knots it tightly around the boy's quivering head. Right then, on your feet, let's move. I mean, I don't know what to do. My hand is bleeding a bit? Toki, what did you do to your hands? Toki, are you okay? What did you do? Also, there's something in my eye. Get your hand open on a Coca-Cola bottle cap. That sucks. So my right thumb. Clean wound, direct pressure, yeah. Last week, I sliced, like, the very tip of my thumb. Wait. What thumb was it? No, it wasn't my thumb. It was my middle finger. It was my middle finger. I sliced, like, the outer tip of my thumb, my finger, with a cardboard box. Things are dangerous, man. Emil staggers to his feet, trying to ignore the red liquid oozing down his face. The blood doesn't matter. The pain doesn't matter. All that matters is finishing the job they set out for him to do. The second level of laboratory is in even worse shape than the first. The environs are littered with rubble and rock, making the thought of a decent foothold laughable. When the man's eyes linger on a section of rubble stained with deep red, he has a sudden image of warm, gooey brownies slathered in strawberry sauce. What? What the fuck? I don't like this researcher. I don't like this man. This man scares me. This guy... His stomach lurches at the thought, but when he attempts to avert his eyes, they land on the remains of a human being rendered into what could only be described as paste. The man blinks. His mind goes strangely blank before attempting to determine exactly how many humans had to be sacrificed to create the scattered piles of flesh around him. After a moment, his thoughts simply cease altogether, as if his mind realized that trying to put such a thing into form is folly. You can go the rest of the way on your own, says the man in a voice much weaker than he wishes it to be. I mean, what does it matter? You're not even human. You're a monster! Wow! Yeah, Div. So at the beginning of Route B, we had about an hour's worth of this in 3 different short stories from Kaine's point of view, who was bullied and and like with the consent of like grown-ups when she was a kid for whatever reason. And then they had like she had a grandma that was actually really nice and taught her how to curse really well and stuff. And then you see her grandma like slowly deteriorate. She's pretty old. She lived a really tough life. And then we get a massive giant monster shade killing the grandma and nearly killing Kaine in the process, and just making her life even more hell than it was. Like, I think they were together for 5 years before this happened, and they like really enjoyed their company, and grandma was like badass and amazing and wonderful. And then that happened, and then like all of the rest of her life is terrible. Have a good night, Scott. But yeah, something about Kaine's body is special, which made a lot of people be afraid or want to bully her or something, and I don't know what that special thing was. I have no idea. That might be the magic that she can cast. I have no idea. I don't know why she has a special body. Maybe we'll find out soon. Maybe not. With this, the man spins around and dashes back down the hall. A helpless Emil simply listens as the footsteps of his erstwhile captor fade into the distance. Emil finds himself alone in the room with a stench of death and blood. Also, again, this is, did I say goodnight, Scott? Scott, have a good sleep. Have a good sleep. This is, Yoko Taro. Yoko Taro writes these sorts of stories. Yes. Instead, he stands still and listens intently. Eventually, a far-off sound reaches his ears. That's the howl I heard before. Emil resumes walking, using the sound of the distant voice to guide him. Almost as if it was calling him home. By the time Emil reaches the 3rd level, he is moving on memory as much as sound. His hands and face are covered in fresh wounds from numerous falls, but every time he thinks about giving up, his mind returns to his sister. We studied together. We ate cookies together. We cried together. We laughed together. And sometimes I was the only one who got yelled at. That's why I was never lonely. Our being together allowed me to stay strong. For Emil, his sister was all he had to live for. So holding that feeling close to his chest, he presses on one slow step after the other. Finally, Emil finds himself drawn close to a certain experimental chamber in the deepest part of the laboratory. The howl is very close now, and as he touches the switch that controls the door, he thinks about his mission. Number 6 is the ultimate weapon. She is his sister, and he must turn her to stone. The door slowly opens, revealing the massive interior of the experimentation chamber. After a few steps... He's a true fishnout? No. Emil removes his blindfold and slowly opens his eyes. His sister lurks before him, but she looks nothing like the girl he once knew. Instead, he sees a savage beast crawling on all fours through the shredded remains of researchers. As the thing that had been his sister stops and tilts its head in Emil's direction, he focuses his gaze on it. A series of soft crunching sounds emerge from the creature as his magic does its terrible work. First the fingers, then the hands, arms, legs, head. What little color the beast once possessed fades to a dull ashen gray. And yet, somehow it summons what strength it remains to pulls itself towards Emil, one slow, lumbering effort at a time. Wailing, the massive monstrosity closes in. Is she worried about me? Or is she coming to kill me? Emil feels prepared to accept either outcome. After all, this was his older sister, the person he loved more than anyone else in the world. Halua, The moment Emil speaks, number 6 comes to a sudden halt. Silence descends on the chamber as the siblings stare at each other. Sorry, Halua. Everyone says you're too powerful. They say it's too dangerous unless I steal you away. I'm so sorry. As Emil watches her body begin to turn to stone once more, number 6 simply waits in utter, perfect silence. I'm sorry. Sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. This is disturbing, depressing. Yes! That's what it's supposed to be! The moment number 6's petrification is complete, her memories flood into Emil's mind, the two of them huddling together in the cold, all alone in the world with no one to protect them. All she wanted was to save her little brother. And yet it was the little brother, too, who, in a sense, saved her. The moment the petrification is complete, Emil sinks to his knees. A frozen sister and a little brother racked with sin. Alone in this cold cage, the two of them weep in a single, silent voice. There you go! You get Emil's incredibly sad everything. Emil is an experiment that, after it was determined that his sister would be the ultimate weapon. Yes, yay, government weapon experiments for ultimate weapons. It was determined that Emil would be the failsafe. It was our combined power that destroyed the Aerie. Whole existences, entire lives, even their memories. Took it all. Took everything. My sweet, gentle sister turned into a monster. The same thing will happen to me now that I have her power. If my instincts as a weapon win out and destroy me in the process, if that power ends up hurting someone I love, Alright, back to cutscene. There's Emil. He's a fish.
What have I done? I killed innocent people. I killed them all.
But you saved us. If it wasn't for you, we'd all be dead. We owe you.
But I...
It's all right. Really? Don't look back.
Emil made a crater. My god, dude. Oh, that's awful. The sacrifice key fragment.
We had best be off.
Yeah.
How's it alright? He killed innocents. It's nothing you could just brush off. Look, my dude's just trying to make Emil not feel terrible, okay? Oh my god. But yeah, Emil made a crater. Remember how this was a canyon? Yeah, now it's a crater. That building still exists. But he did something terrible. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, he did.
Maybe Popol has found some information about the Shadow Lord. Let's drop by the village.
Very well.
Oh no. Do you know what just happened? Alright, we have to check this. He's on the other side. Ah, okay, no. Hold on. Let's try it again. There we go. Much better. Oh no, he's still here.
It seems the ferryman has a
No, he's not.
Post.
Oh, shit. Hi, Bennett! Oof, ouch. Yeah, oof, ouch.
That means we're walking.
Well, we don't walk. We use boar. We use boar. We use boar transportation. Oh, ow. Sorry. Sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. How am I doing today? I'm doing all right. Oh. Wow. No, not for hobby. Okay, I'll just let him sleep there.
Say, I'm rather surprised you didn't bother to learn how to swim these past 5 years.
I can swim. My weapon is just heavy.
Whatever you say, lad.
Back it up! Back it up! do. We're gonna go find out what's happening with the ferryman now. It'll be fine. And by fine, I mean it's not gonna be fine. It's not gonna be fine. At least I got his dialogue to repeat. I am at the very least happy about that. Oh, right. If anyone wanted to see what Emil's sister looked like, we have a statue of her. They dipped. There it is. There she is. This is what Emil's sister looked like, by the way.
This looks like Emil's sister.
What you can't see is, like, the exposed chest cavity.
An exquisite piece of work. It feels as alive as you or I.
Post TM. Yeah, she was not doing so great.
Hey, Popola.
A frog? Not really.
Ah, you're back.
She was tortured and mutilated and stuff. Yeah, and she was that. I mean, I guess that was done to draw out her magical power as the ultimate weapon.
Have you learned anything more about the Shadow Lord's key?
I'm sorry, but it's going to take me some time yet.
I see. Well, can I take something off your plate in the meantime?
Oh, how about this? You know the ferryman with the red bag, right?
I do.
Well, he's been skipping out on work lately. Can I ask you to go to Seafront and check on him?
Sure thing.
I'll do what I...
Horribly torture and destroy people so they can reveal their true power. Exactly. Can I ask you, Popola, can I ask you about this map?
I'll do what...
Okay, never mind. Maybe I need to reload this place. I'm gonna reload this, and maybe that will make it so that I can ask her about the map. Wait, is it Popola or Devila? Incomplete quests. Bring the map to Popola. Okay. You know, as you do. I do like that this room exists in universe, and I think after you get them all, Vice asks, "Hey, why do you think Devila and Popola are collecting statues of the things that we've fought?" Huh?
Hey, got a minute? I have a map I need your help with.
Sure. What kind of map?
Here, let me show you.
This looks like a map of the Lost Shrine. Apparently this leads to some unidentified object of great importance.
Neat.
It also talks about a hidden room in the Lost Shrine where sunlight doesn't reach. I'd bet that's where your secret treasure is hiding.
A hidden room in the Lost Shrine, huh? Thanks for the help.
I don't know where this is.
Oh, not at all. Glad to be of service.
A hidden room in the Lost Shrine? I just swear sunlight doesn't work. I mean, it's probably in the spire. Oh no. One of my friends has conditioned me to think about one of his D&D campaigns when I mentioned the spire. It was supposed to be a hidden room in the Lost Shrine, yeah.
This feels alarmingly familiar.
I'm sure that couple is merely having another one of their inane spats.
Sure they are.
Let us do our utmost not to get dragged into it this time,
Oh, I can't even get there without doing this, so I have to do this now. So he had an entire campaign planned around something he called the Spire, which was a mysterious, like, stone obelisk that's just there, and it's spooky, and it has really evil properties, and it's just, like, constantly rearranging and stuff. There were occasionally... additionally to that, if you can get out of the Spire, all of your loot pretty much gets checked to see if it's corrupted in some way. Oh, what we got?
Which job should I give you?
Oh, right, the knife. I don't care about the knife. The knife is, like, I need 10 titanium. Anyway, the thing about the Spire, like, one of the really interesting things that I really enjoyed is that gravity inverts when you go in the Spire. So instead of climbing stairs, you're descending stairs, but you're descending stairs upward. It's really neat. Hello. Oh, shit. Are you gonna attack me or what? Thank you. Oh shit. Ow. Well, he attacked me. He's dead now. Do I have a boar? Boar! Let's go. Dungeon Crawler the campaign? Yeah, pretty much. One of the more memorable things that happened, and, well, the campaign didn't go on that long, was that there was a big, I think, metal golem in a room by itself. You won? Hey, nice. There's a big metal golem in a room by itself.
Yeesh. I don't think I've ever seen fog this thick before.
Hey, new cutscene. Like, next to a chest. Like, there's a chest right in front of this thing. And I believe the rogue of the party, like, and that's it. That's all there is in the room. I believe the rogue of the party, of course, wanted the contents of the chest. And we determined that if we opened the chest, the golem would probably try to kill us. So, instead of opening the chest, we decided to move the chest outside of the room. Which actually worked. Until we tried to open the chest. When we opened the chest, the golem sprang to life and tried to bust its way through the wall at us. And if we were there for too long, it probably would have. However, it hit the wall so hard that a lot of us were, like, showered with fragments of the spire. And we all had to roll con saves, and, like, bad things were planned in case we rolled low. Because, you know, cursed materials, you know, in your arm and body and stuff. Yeah, it was a really cool concept. It didn't last very long. I think was that my first? That was my first campaign. Yeah. Wait, no, it wasn't. Was it? No. It was my first campaign, but it wasn't a character that I made, I think. Anyway, Postman. Dying and being soul linked to a piece of armor. That's a neat one. So, that reminds me. Am I hearing D&D stuff? Yes, you are. So that reminds me. So I play a mobile game called World Flipper. It is an RPG mixed with pinball, and I really enjoy it. But like the writing for it is actually really good too. Anyway, there's a unit that you can get that is a possessed piece of armor with a guy in it, and every unit, every 4-star and 5-star unit has a 3-part storyline, and that they remove the restrictions on how you can watch it. So as long as you have the unit, you can just look at it. I think 3-star units have only a 2-part storyline. Anyway, there's like this weird piece of armor that looks kind of like a zombie in the way that it moves, and it's like it's obviously a cursed set of armor. Like the entire chest piece looks like a face, and the guy is like moving like a zombie. It turns out the armor is keeping the guy inside alive, and the armor is animate. The guy is pretty much near death and can't talk, and the unit is actually the armor itself. Like, the armor wants to get the guy out of it and make sure he's okay, but like is really bad at controlling himself because he's armor, and kind of moves in really creepy waves, like turning the guy's neck around. Yeah, I think the guy like died in a cave-in and the armor was able to get them out, but well, maybe not died. He didn't die in a cave-in. Oh wait, you know, let me get a picture of him. Where is this from? World Flipper. I think I have his name. Images. That's... What the fu- No! Who the hell is that? Yeah, that's him. Lundal. Except the images I get are just some random dude. Oh, I don't like this. Oh, I don't like this person. I'm just trying to find this guy. He's... Oh my god. World Flipper Wiki, maybe? Not result. Character. L. Where the hell is he? Does he not have an entry? I'm sorry, I can't find him. Oh shit. Where your friends could use a weapon which was hidden in a chest, which teleported on use any enemy and immediately finished the battle for them. Whenever they teleported someone, they would spawn in the boss room again. While the final boss himself was just a leech. When you get more powerful, the more he consumed. I love that. Yeah, he doesn't... Damn. Lundal. What about if I do it that way? There we go, I found him! Oh, I just want to look at the image. Ooh! Oh, that's creepy looking. Okay, hold on. Hold on, I'm just getting a tab open that I can... New tab. Tab. So... Oh, his... I don't know what form I should call this. How did I get talking about possessed armor and stuff? Okay, anyway. So... That one. Okay, so this is what he looks like. That's Lundal. Lundal's actually the armor, not the guy inside the armor. The guy inside the armor is more or less almost dead. The armor is the one that actually is moving and alive. So that's what he looks like when you get him. When you unlock a bunch of nodes on his upgrade board and whatnot, he looks like this. It's real creepy. But yeah, the armor is the unit, not the guy in the armor. And like, okay, again, obviously the armor's a dark unit, right? But the armor is actually really nice. The armor's like, I don't want to be used for evil, and I kind of formed a bond with this dude that's been wearing me. I just want him to be okay and for him to get out of my armor, because if he's forcefully removed, he dies, and I don't want that to happen. And that's what the armor does. His title is the Philosophizing Armor. Yeah, that's Lundal. Lundal? Lundal. Hi, Yinfang!
Oh god, it's over. My life is over.
What's wrong?
Well, hey, I remember you. You're the ones who helped us out way back when.
Seeing as we've come all this way, I suppose we had best ask, what is the matter?
I had a fight with my husband, and he ran away from home.
Yes. You may color me utterly flabbergasted.
Yes. Oh, Tara's the mummy boy. Yeah, he's cute.
But it's all that idiot's fault.
Just a mummy that wakes up, like, near the main party, and it's just like, hey, I'm a mummy dude. What are you guys doing?
I was saving up a bunch of apples, and he went and ate 10 of them.
I don't remember what I was doing or who I am, but, like, you guys want to come with?
That's actually sort of impressive.
Speaking of dark units, I'm kind of skipping over that. Speaking of dark units, there's also Andy. Andy's a zombie. Well, sort of. Andy's a zombie, and he actually communicates with ghosts. He's a very good zombie. He's a very good undead. He's not a zombie, he's an undead. And he communicates with ghosts, and he tells them what they need to do to get to the afterlife or whatnot, or something. Andy's good.
Well, sure, I may have lost my temper a little, but I can't believe he just up and left.
Also, at the end
He's been gone for a week now, and it's...
At the end of his storyline, he makes a haunted house. It's real. The haunted house is real. It's full of ghosts.
All right. We'll help you find him.
Really? Oh, thank you so much.
Like, oh my god, the writing for, like, the individual storylines is it's just really good in that.
And here we go again. Shall we begin by asking around at the tavern like before?
We shall. Girl crying. So yeah, like, he makes a haunted house and stuff, but it's real.
Hey there. I'm looking for the guy with the red bag. You seen him around lately?
Really? Is that couple fighting again?
Yeah, the guy took off and hasn't been seen since. I take it this isn't a surprise?
Hardly. Their arguments are legendary. We're actually considering selling tickets as a tourist attraction. Anyway, I think he's from that village with the library. Maybe he went back home.
I hate all of this right now.
I think his brother is a guard there or something.
I hate all of this right now.
Thanks for the tip. I'll see what I can figure out.
I hate it. I hate...
Say, you're pretty handsome. Care to buy a lonely woman a drink?
Oh.
Yeah, I'm good.
Well, Insomniac. So that happens in part 1. In part 1, when the main character is like 15 years old. Oh. Hello, postman.
Hard to believe a ship of this size managed to run aground. What was that? Hey, is someone there? Okay, I definitely heard someone cough just now. Maybe it's one of those kids from town? But where are they? There you are. What are you doing here, kid? And who are you, anyway? Were you a passenger on this ship, maybe? Hey, it's okay. You don't need to be scared.
Aw. Ah. I already knew things were going on with those two.
Couples' petty squabbles have become something of an attraction for the locals.
Doesn't surprise me in the least.
Or was he
People like
16?
that puts a little spring in your step, you know?
You
Hi, Pixel Man.
A maddening bunch. Such buffoonery does little more than wear this old tome out.
So in part 1 of this game, when I think he's 16, like I'm pretty sure my dude's 21 now. Just got home from work. Hey. Anyway, something similar happens when you talk to the Red Bag Man, and he's like, "Oh no, I pissed off my wife and she's run away." Oh.
Hey there. How you feeling? Well, your cough seems better at least. Check it out. I brought you some bread today.
Where does it all go wrong? And yes, Togi's awake. Where does this all go wrong?
Whoa, easy there. Jeez, you must have been starving. Well, look, no one's gonna take this from you, so just take it easy so you don't choke on it, okay? So, what were you doing on this boat, kid? Actually, scratch that. First things first. I can't just keep calling you kid. You got a name?
Bread. My name is Bread.
Well, this is going nowhere fast. Let's see. Louise. Yeah, what about Louise? I mean, it just sort of popped into my head, but what do you think? Guess you're okay with it. Well, it's nice to meet you, Louise.
Man, where does it all go wrong? Anyway, there's a quest with Bagman and Bagman's wife. Bagman's wife is like, my husband ran away because I was angry that he did a bunch of stuff.
Back when the wife ran off too, right?
I believe we did, yes.
Lots changed since then. So it's kind of nice when we find something that hasn't.
So
the fact that couple is still arguing almost fills me with, I don't know, hope, I guess.
If you ask me, that particular couple could benefit from a little change.
Anyway, you search around, you ask a bunch of people, you go back and forth between villages, and then you eventually find a shade that's kind of weird. You kill it, it's holding a red bag, and you know what? You assume the worst. Like, oh no, the lady's actually dead and the shade killed her. So you go over to the Bagman. Hello? Yes? What? Okay, you go over to Bagman, and you give him the bag, and we're like, okay, we gotta tell you this. We found this bag on a shade, and he's just about to like completely mourn his wife's passing. And his wife shows up. His wife shows up, says, "Oh honey, what's going on? Oh hey, you found my bag." It turned out she was at her parents' for like a week. And then they start arguing in front of you, and it takes literal hours. Of course, it's fast forwarded by the game, and it's kind of funny, and it's a nice. It's just like a little bit of levity. No, she wasn't a shade.
Oh, hey, it's you. What's up?
And then we have this happening. It's like, oh ha, 5 years later, apparently they're still doing this stuff. Maybe he actually went to his house or something. I don't know. She yelled at him or something, had some apples, he did something stupid.
You're related to the ferryman who carries a red bag around, right?
Yeah, he's my little brother. Haven't seen him in a while, though.
A shame. Have you any idea where he may have absconded to?
Not a clue. Like I said, I haven't seen him.
Like, she was sick of him not having a job, except we're actually... It was part of the main quest. Like, we're actually there to hire him to fix the canals. And, you know, because he did such a good job, he became the canal guy.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
Oh, but the last time I did see him,
but what if
he
they're
said
not
something
monsters in
about using his ferry to deliver letters. Maybe you should try talking to someone at the post office.
I guess we could ask the postman over in Seafront.
Don't ask the postman.
Just once, I would enjoy receiving a quest that can be solved in the general vicinity of the Asker.
Now we have to go back. Where?
I cannot believe how many trips we have made simply to track down a single man.
It's all right to do this kind of thing every now and then.
I only pray this is not the calm before some manner of storm. Say there, lad, have you ever penned a missive?
You mean a letter? No. I'm not big on writing. It always takes me forever to figure out what I want to say.
What's to figure out? One simply takes quill in hand and unleashes their soul upon the canvas of the page.
Whatever you say, Vice.
You know, I was just about to ask if Vice ever writes anything, given that he's a book, but we also asked if he ever takes a bath, given that he's a book. And the answer is yes. Vice takes baths. Are shades like humans or something? I mean, this is Route B, right? Oh, wait, hold on. Waterproof book? Yeah. Probably fireproof.
Hey there, Louise. Say, where'd you get that red bag?
Where'd you get that red bag, Louise? Where'd you get that red bag, Louise? Where'd you get that red bag, Louise? Oh, wrong one.
Found it on the ship, did you? You kids are so darn curious about everything. Anywho, it's good to see you. Afraid I don't have any bread today, but I did bring you something. Here, it's a ribbon. Let me tie it in your hair for you. Well, what do you think? Pretty nice, huh? Huh. What's that on the floor?
What's that on the floor? Is that a severed finger?
Oh, it's a mirror. Well, that's a stroke of luck. Let's go ahead and check out your new look. If you go over there where it's brighter, you'll be able to see yourself more clearly.
Oh, right.
What's wrong? Don't you want to see? Oh, I see. You don't like sunlight. Guess your eyes are pretty sensitive after spending all this time in the dark, huh? Well, it's not like we can have you stay here forever. We should work on getting you out of here so you and me can go look at the sea together. How's that sound?
Nice music. So this is like, I mean, again, this is Route B. We've already gotten to the end, so I feel like I can discuss this. Shades are an attempt to increase the longevity of humanity.
Where did that enormous ship even come from?
The short answer is yes. Because this game takes place after a bad ending of Drakengard 3.
Oh. Hey, Postman. Oh, sorry. You're not him.
I'm sure as hell not. I just swung by to pick up a letter and wound up running the damn place. Anyway, you here for a package or something?
No. There's this couple who's always fighting and the husband took off, so I'm trying to track him down. Ring any bells?
Sorry, pal. You're asking the wrong guy. Still, that's pretty weird. My buddy's daughter took off too. Maybe running away is the cool thing to do now.
I find it exceedingly unlikely this pair of runaways is mere coincidence.
Any idea where she might have went?
That is the question, isn't it? Actually, you know what? I bet she went to check out the huge shipwreck that drifted into the inlet the other day. Not often something like that comes around. It's all the kids have been talking about.
All the kids. It's complicated. Discussing. Oh wait, we got more. Oh, present day? Not a memory?
Hey, Louise. I brought your food for today.
No food.
What's wrong? Aren't you hungry? Huh. You haven't been eating much lately. Are you okay? Well then, let's try this.
Excuse me? Is this his singing voice? He's not holding an instrument. Is this a singing voice?
Yeah, sorry about that. It's called a song.
The postman has an instrument in his vocal cords.
Humming a jaunty tune is the best thing for putting a spring in your step.
He has a melodica in his throat.
Songs are like a little bit of wisdom that makes the tough times easier. I love them personally. I mean, not that I'm any good at singing. Whoa, your voice is a bit rough there, but you're actually pretty good. You know, I knew someone who lived in the town lighthouse before she died.
Oh no.
She used to hum this same song a lot.
Oh no, not her.
I heard it every time I stopped by to deliver something, and I guess it just kind of stuck.
It hurts.
Of course, that was quite a while ago. Hey, are you trying to cheer me up? You are a kind soul, Louise.
Also, she's not hungry because she's eating. I think. I don't know how this works. Oh, hey, you two.
I'm sensing some really weird magic going on here, Sunshine. You feeling it too?
You feeling it too?
Yeah. Is it a shade?
Acapella or something?
Are you actually trying to think something through rather than just jumping in and killing?
What's wrong, Kaine?
Nothing. It's just... I'm sensing a presence from seafront. Something like a shade.
You are what you eat. August. August, how did the rest of trivia go?
Shade in the town? That's not good.
There is a slight
shipwreck, is it? I suppose we might as well investigate, seeing as how we lack any other tenable leads.
It was very bad, oh no.
Right, let's head for the inlet.
Let me go pick up this quest. I'm not going to be able to finish it. Unless I grind. Actually, no, I'm just not going to be able to finish it.
Hey, I need you to buy...
He wants a kitchen knife.
Well, thanks.
Except... how bad is very bad? How very, very bad is very bad? Hey, you two.
Emil.
Kaine, fish.
What's going on? I haven't seen you two come into Seafront in, well, ever, I guess.
Sorry for the surprise. Kaine said she sensed something strange in the area.
Strange how? Like a shade?
Maybe. Not sure. There's some kind of sound or something coming from up ahead.
Oh no, it's the humming.
What an incredibly specific piece of information the hussy has graced us with.
What is it, Kaine?
Nothing. Let's get moving.
Like, you know something's wrong when Kaine doesn't snap back. How did we miss this before? We got most questions wrong this time around. Ah. But like, I already feel bad because
we're gonna need to figure out some way to get inside that thing.
This ship is in a state of wanton decay. Surely we can find a hole or some such if we put our minds to it.
It already, like going through this the first time already made me feel bad because this is a slave ship.
These planks seem to be covering a rather large hole.
We can probably...
A rather large hole.
I'm worried about whatever it is Kaine is sensing. We should make sure we're really prepared before going inside.
Yeah, go inside. Into the spooky hole. My dude told me a bedtime story about the other day about a wife and husband with matching red bags.
Extreme one lurk, extreme one lurk,
you able to write that letter?
Hi, Cheesy. Cheesy, thank you for the 11 months. Thank you for the continued support. Thank you so much. How are you doing tonight, Cheesy?
You know, now that I've taught you how.
Why is there blood on the floor?
Not yet, huh? Well, there's certainly no reason to rush.
Why is there blood on the floor?
You know, it makes me happy that you've taken such a shine to me.
Postman, are you fucking blind?
First time we met, I didn't have the foggiest idea what was going on in that head of yours. So, hey, I've been thinking.
What's this on the ground?
How about you come live with me? It might be kind of nice to have a daughter around.
Oh, right, August.
Not into it, huh? Guess I should have figured. I'm sad to hear it, but it's your choice, of course. Huh? The floor's wet.
Slow zoom.
Wait, is this blood?
Wow. Slow zooming onto blood. Insomniac, thank you so much for, what? Insomniac, thank you for... For gifting a tier 3 sub to Chimerical Tune. Oh, and who? Thank you for gifting a sub to August. You made my day. Thank you both so much. August enjoyed the app reviewing and emotes, and Chimerical Tune enjoyed the same, but also tier 3, which has absolutely no extra benefits at the moment. But yeah, Insomniac, thank you so much. Benefit to supporting PJ. Also, you guys started a hype train. While we're staring at blood. Oh, wait, I'm not focused again. Is this blood?
Oh dear. Are you...
August, you're completely right.
Oh, baby, that is one hell of a...
Grim!
We got something real nasty nearby, eh, sunshine?
Graham, thank you so much for gifting 5 subs to Demure. Is that Oscar? No. Carillion Soul, Veligraman, Rudy, and Guitar Freak. Second hype train today. What are you guys doing? Yes, that's true. Also, what are you guys doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? Grim, thank you so much.
Come on, don't tell me you ain't picked up on it yet. You of all people gotta know what this smell means.
Gremlin hype train.
Grim, thank you for the 200 bits.
This ship is in poor condition indeed. Do try not to thrash about and bring its timbers down around us, hussy.
So, Kaine already picked up the scent of death.
Whatever.
You sure you're all right, Kaine?
You really shouldn't push yourself. Hey, I've got an idea. How about you and me search outside and get some nice fresh air in the process?
Sure. Let's do that.
Sounds good. Take care of Kaine for us, Emil.
Emil is on the case. Come on, Kaine. Let's get the lead out.
Thank you for the hydrate, Insomniac.
This place is pretty gloomy. I'm having a hard time imagining any townsfolk hanging around here.
Well, as we've no other leads, let the search begin.
Let's go into the spooky, dark room.
Outside light is in short supply. I ask you, how are we to do any searching if we cannot see a blasted thing?
Thank you, Vice.
Look there, on the floor. I believe we have found ourselves a lantern.
And there's still some oil in it. Nice.
Obtain lantern.
Wait, did you see that girl just now?
I did indeed. How on earth did she manage to get behind us?
That I do not know.
Perhaps she is the runaway we heard tell of at the post office. Best track her down and take her back to town with us.
She's nowhere to be seen.
There's no one here.
Ooh.
Weird. It's like we just saw a ghost.
If you were homeless, you don't know if you'd live in a decrepit ship that can break down and kill me at any moment. Well...
Oh, what foolishness. I am certain this room merely contains a secret passageway or the like.
I love that Vice is scared of ghosts. Old key.
What is with this ship anyway?
There may be clues somewhere that tell of how it ran aground.
I do like that he puts it on his belt. Is that on his belt? Yes, on one of his belts.
It looks really dark up ahead.
Then perhaps we ought to make use of that lantern we just found,
What's this? An apple. It's a bit bruised, but it's not super old or anything.
I wager it was dropped by that fruit-loving ferryman with the red bag.
Yep.
Perhaps he absconded to this ship to wait out the storm after yet another spirited debate with his wife. Ah, goodness, what a troublesome couple.
Let's keep moving.
Oh, what was that sound just now?
Sounds like it came from the floor above us.
I love how easily scared he is. Like, massively all-powerful and amazing, but also scared of ghosts.
And there's flour everywhere.
I do kind of like that archetype.
Surely it was toppled by the girl we saw at the entrance. Wait. Cast your eyes to the floor, lad.
Guys, thank you so much for the hype train, the 8 gifts, the 8 subs, and the 200 bit. Why is the name called Number Spam? Because Yoko Taro does what he wants. Creative director does what he wants. Also, this is a bit of a, not really, kind of a remaster. It's a remaster of the original Nier, which was made in 2010, or it came out in 2010.
The missing child left white tracks in her passing. Should we follow them, I expect we will find our way to her.
No, that's just ectoplasm.
Man, this book's got some serious heft to it. Wonder what it's for.
It would seem to be this ship's logbook. Let us avail ourselves of a gander. Records of the routes it traveled, the weather it encountered, and the places it made port, all in a painstaking level of detail. I would expect no less for a vessel of this size, until the day the records suddenly cease.
What the hell happened on this ship?
Things happened on the ship. Things happened on the ship.
Did you see that light on the other side of the shelves?
A shame we cannot investigate further with these blasted things in our...
Oh, right.
I think I can move these.
Oh, cool. Because this is the second time around, it doesn't make you come back here. I'm very happy about this. My dude is just like, hey, I can move this. You talking to any dog hype? 1,000 gold.
There's a breeze coming through these shelves.
That white vase is rather conspicuous. Try giving it a nudge.
What will you do? Stand around and do nothing.
Hey, there's a notebook on this desk. Oh, wow, this thing is crammed full of information.
Are there any dog hype emotes?
A record of the cargo they carried, no doubt. Let me see. By my pages, this ship was used by slavers. How simply atrocious.
Wait, you're telling me they sold people?
And made out quite handsomely from the transactions, it would seem.
How could they do something like that?
I do not know, nor do I care to ponder it. Let it suffice to say there are monsters who trade coin for misery in all corners of this accursed world. That white vase...
Try giving it a nudge. Nudge.
A hidden room. How delightful.
Yeah, delightful.
These chests are pretty huge.
And what do they contain? Treasure, perhaps?
No vice.
I wish. Looks like a bunch of iron tools.
Those are no mere tools, lad. They are instruments of torture. I shudder to think what evil transpired in this room.
Passageway key.
There don't seem to be any shades around, at least.
Fortunate for us. Now let no more time be wasted in our search for the townsfolk.
Is Doge and hype? That is Doge that is hype. I like when that Doge is hype.
The white tracks end here.
Wait, I hear something.
Okay, so that was singing before or humming? That was singing and or humming before.
Cheer myself up. Diddy. Why do I feel this?
Whatever that sound was, it stopped. I swear it sounded like a girl.
This is a voice pipe. A contraption by which one's voice can travel to a faraway location.
Far away.
Which means the girl is in whatever room this pipe connects to.
Hold a moment. I spy a chart of the ship's layout on the wall. Yes. This pipe connects to a cabin in the ship's stern.
Onward and, inward, I guess.
We were speaking really loudly next to it.
The lantern has brought us quite far, hasn't it?
Yeah. And the light it gives off makes me feel, I don't know, safe somehow.
Well, aren't we the romantic?
Wait, that's freaking you out? Well, yeah. Probably should.
Looks like somebody's journal. Here, let me see. It says the ship was attacked by some kind of monster. Seems like the person who wrote this holed up in here, while the monster roamed around the ship, killing everyone. Do you think that actually happened?
I cannot say. Though the term monster might well be referring to a shade.
Well, hang on. There's more.
Hey, there's more. But wait, there's more.
After the screaming died down, the writer would hold their breath whenever they heard the monster's footsteps. I think the person who wrote this was in here for weeks.
This journal was likely the only thing keeping their madness at bay.
Let's read a bit more.
Oh, there's more? Okay, when I was here last time, I didn't get to read all of this journal. So this is new to me.
A whole bunch of pages just have the word help scrawled across them.
See how the writing turns a darker shade of red? They must have started using their own blood after running out of ink. I think that is enough reading for one day.
Yes. Continue reading, keep reading.
Picking up where we left off. Oh, that's weird. The rest of these pages have been ripped out.
To these eyes, it looks more like they were bitten.
Timber! Hi, Timber.
What in the name of all that is holy could have happened on this ship?
A lot of terrible things, Vice. Timber, how are you? Well, that's it. Wow!
A kitchen, is it? Heavens, look at the size of this saucepan. This must have been where they prepared meals for the crew.
There's a note stuck to the counter. Extra rice, hold the peppers. Looks like the crew had some say over how they ate.
That makes you feel better? Yay!
While at sea is a luxury indeed. Thinking back on it, the cuisine we were served during our visit to the bickering couple's home was quite particular.
New.
Its choice of ingredients, was
new.
it not?
Tell me about it. I feel like I've sampled every single recipe in the Apple Fanatics cookbook.
Oh.
Once we track down the ferryman, we should invite them to a meal at our place.
A fine idea, lad. We must press on. Our search for the...
What's this? Herb! Just gotta twist the knife just a bit more.
Oh, damn. The hell is this smell?
Perhaps it is wafting from further inside?
Wafting?
Just how many apples does that quibbling husband keep on his person while he's out and about?
Let's keep searching.
And...
Vice? I think the floor is...
Speak to me, lad. Are you hurt?
Been better, but I'll live.
You know, it'd be nice if Vice knew little glowy light. Like, just something. Some sort of minor light spell. What did I get? Not an apple, but a pizza. I love my British book, friend.
I can't see a thing down here. What is that terrible stench?
I suspect we may have fallen into the ship's hold.
Apple? Another hot dog. And a cookie. There was a cookie in there.
The lantern got away from me during the fall.
Pizza.
We'd better look for it.
Oh, I can actually see myself.
Is that...
Another hot dog. Why are you guys giving me hot dogs today? And a banana.
Vice, that's it. We found the lantern.
Another hot dog. I don't like that many hot dogs.
About time.
I don't know what that was, but it wasn't an apple.
I suggest you cease the celebratory fanfare and light the blasted thing already.
No, I'm not getting any apples. No apples. Banana? I don't... Oh, apple! Pizza! Apple pizza cookie! No hot dog. There we go, I got an apple. There's a pizza. There's another apple, look. Apple cookie. Apple cookie banana. The Pokemon special. No, now I have a hot dog. Feed the box. Thank you for the stretch, Grim, and the hydrate. Oh. Yeah. Many much boxes. Oh, dancing box. Hi, Adam. Yeah, this is just cherry jam, right?
Oh dear. Look at the bodies.
I sure would like to make it so that this guy doesn't die. When is Bakchat model debut happening? No.
They are all people from town. And I fear the missing ferryman.
Oh no. This can't be real. Why?
The moment I saw apples in it the first time, I knew he'd be dead in here.
Why did everyone have to... God damn it.
Grim.
Pull yourself together, lad. Remember the presence Kaine sensed? The culprit who murdered these poor folk likely awaits us further within.
Oh, sorry.
I won't let them get away with this.
That's enough, lad. Avert your eyes.
I want to know where it went wrong. I want to know why she killed these people. Like, also, is she eating them? I don't know. Did you you put an apple in my hot dog. Funny, why? Why would you do this? You just barely see the apple in there. Are we getting a cutscene? We are. Oh? Your arm is looking wiggly. Pizza? No, he left because he thought it was your time of the month and he wanted to give you some... apple dog. Dog with apple in it, no. Whoever said she's eating people so she can be in human form, you're completely right. Also, I do not like these implications. Like, at all. I said what you are what you eat. Yeah, you did. You did, August. I thought it was you.
Hey, I didn't know you guys came back inside.
Did we ever? Found a nice hole in the wall to slide through. But then we heard a bunch of noise coming from that super dark floor downstairs. You sure had us worried.
Yeah, sorry about that. You feeling better, Kaine?
Oh my god, that emote.
A little, yeah. Sorry for the trouble.
Good. That's good.
I feel like this time, yes. I sort of forgot until just about now, but yes. Oh, you're playing Slime Rancher. Hey. Dude, what? You put in your I should probably check out one of your streams sometime.
Jeez, you seem really down in the dumps. Did something happen?
We found some bodies.
Tell me, Kaine, that presence you sensed.
It's on the floor above us.
I feared as much. It seems we've little choice but to press onward.
No, keep the lantern on. No, don't go back down there. My dude, stop.
There's a bunch of crumpled up paper here. Letters, maybe?
Oh, I didn't see this either.
They all seem to have the same words written upon them, but the penmanship is so...
No, I did see
cannot
it.
make heads nor tails of it. They seem to be...
Are these the letters that she tried writing? Oh, okay.
Oh man, that smell is getting right.
My God,
How
Tyrion.
you feeling there, sunshine?
Shut up.
Not great. Can't you tell?
How you feeling? How's that stench of death on your nostrils? Is it great or is it great? Great, isn't it, right, sunshine? No. I love how we have our save point mailbox in here.
This would be the final room, yes? The culprit who murdered the townspeople may be behind this very door. Let us proceed with utmost caution.
Go inside. Yes. Yes, go inside. Alright. Now we get to see what she says.
Maybe it's friendly!
No, she just wants to eat people.
It's that girl we saw when we first entered the ship.
Also, there's blood on the ground.
Old lad, this is a lone child sitting inside a hulking ship littered with corpses. Something is clearly amiss.
Also, there's blood on the ground. Hi, Emil. Hi, fish meal.
There.
Oh man, this shade is nuts! I think I'm in love.
My God, Tyrion, shut up.
You can feel her power hanging in the air, and she ain't even trying yet. Things are finally heating up. Huh?
Could this girl be the presence you sensed, Kaine?
Hi, postman.
Oh, hey, it's you. Been a while.
Wait, you're the postman. What are you doing here?
Oh, I've been coming here a lot lately. I think this girl was on the ship when it drifted in.
So, I do wonder, was the girl on the ship as one of the slaves, or was she just a weird sea monster that attacked the ship and then started eating people and got a human form? I do wonder about that. I would assume it's the latter. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's probably the latter.
I've been keeping an eye on her until she's well enough to leave. Hey, so this is kind of awkward, but...
But yeah, the postman definitely thinks...
The girl is, you know, bleeding?
No, she's not bleeding. That's someone else's blood.
I brought a bunch of bandages with me, but,
PJ, here, take this fish because you have been a cool cat today.
Jin, thank you so much for the 100 bits. The latter seems more likely to you. Yeah.
Well, how exactly does one deal with a woman's time of the month?
He's so considerate. The postman is so considerate. He really is. Although he didn't say that he was going away to you know, get her bandages. Give them ice cream and lock the door.
Sorry. Clearly crossed a line there. Forget I said anything.
Such an awkward moment.
Stay the hell away from her! She isn't...
Bye, postman! Wait, what did she say? I missed that. I completely missed that.
Kaine! Emil!
She said no, wait. Okay, thank you.
We'll figure something out. You just find a way to get the hell out of here.
The two of them will be fine, but you and I must withdraw. The ship is collapsing. We must leave at once.
Very much aware of that, thanks.
Let's go. They're in the way.
Or you could say shade. Single shade.
Looks like we can get out through that hole up there. Oh, great. These...
Uh-oh, she killed her only friend. Awesome. No. Thanks, Captain Obvious? Yeah, exactly. Look at all these items that I can't use, because I'm full. Hey, you two. What's up? Oh.
Glad you two made it out in one piece.
Yeah, we're good.
I love it.
Poor postman is still trapped inside.
I love that he's a fish. I still love that Emil is a fish.
We better go help him out.
No shade would dare pursue us into sunlight such as this. We should use the opportunity to ready ourselves.
Yeah, she really does kind of scream Kraken tentacles. Oh, I hate that so much.
What on earth?
I hate that so much. I hate it. It's like Marlboro Head, but with lady inside. I hate it. Looks cool though. It does look cool. But I hate Marlboros. I hate them. Shark noises? Oh, I hate the heads on either side too. Those creep me the fuck out.
Why isn't this shade being hurt by the sun?
That is not precisely the case. It most certainly is being burned by the sunlight.
Oh god! Okay.
Its regenerative abilities far outpace whatever damage the light is able to inflict.
Hi.
It's light. Something is coming. Get out of the way at once.
Is she singing?
Oh, listen, it's singing. This thing actually thinks it's a person.
Wow, Tyrion. Didn't matter how many people I ate. Never satisfied. Num 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 num. Laser.
I don't know where the singing lessons came from, but I do know it's sure as hell trying to eat us.
Meat blech. I do like the music here. It's very nice. Oh wait, give me dark punch. 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 Man, she has so much health.
Aim for the tentacles with bases on them.
Never mind.
Don't stop now. Focus on the next one.
Nobody's ever helped me. She's the only one. Aww. I do like that I can kind of hear it. Ah. Ah. Ah.
You're doing it for him? How sad. How precious.
Ow. Oh my god, Tyrion, the way he said that.
Now is our chance.
No, punch it.
Attack with all that you have.
Hands into big hands. Big fists. Right, he just kind of punches her head off. That's kind of absurd. So, question? Yes. What is your question?
Did we get it?
I forgot he just punches his head off. Like, fuck.
That's a good question.
If she would have eaten the guy, would they still be together? Technically, yes, but no. Yeah, exactly, Toki. They would be together, but it wouldn't.
That thing's huge.
It's already been huge. Wait. I have a question. The ribbon. How did the ribbon work? How does the ribbon work? Oh, really? How does the ribbon work? The ribbon wasn't part of her. With skill? Oh, okay.
To think it could recover from such a grievous wound.
Ordinary attacks aren't gonna do shit against this thing.
Hey, the guy from before's collapsed on the beach.
Ow.
That shade's got some kind of hard-on for it. We should take him hostage.
Oh my god, Tyrion!
Yeah, I'm not in the business of using my blades on people.
Hey! The shade's got a hard-on for him! We should take him hostage! Oh my god. Just the way he says that. Oh, I do not like this attack.
Is this thing turning its body into spears and shooting them at us?
Yes. Ow. Just want to charge my attack, okay? Oh god. Give me gluttony. Laser. Lance.
Fine then. I guess we'll all just sit around a campfire and sing songs until we get murdered.
Damn it!
I mean, Tyrion's right. But I do enjoy the idea of the singing campfire songs until we get murdered. That might be good. You gonna shoot it? Are you gonna do that again? Oh no, you're doing this. We can eat a cursed sandwich too. We could!
Spears flying our way is increasing.
Yeah, I can see that. Damn it.
Oh, we're right. She's doing it a second time.
If this continues,
I just want to. Can I aim? I want to aim. Actually, I am aimed.
Hey, over here! This guy's important to you, isn't he?
Make more Scarlet Violet amalgamations.
Here and now.
I like how he uses one of the weaker ones. But it does do this. Additionally, I love that it just, you know, grabs itself and pulls. You pull yourself back together. You're fine. See how fine it is?
Son of a... Is this thing immortal?
how can it withstand such an onslaught?
I am out of magic.
I'm really scared, guys.
We will be in grave danger if it unleashes that attack. We must stop it.
I don't think I can stop this. Wait, no, I can? Oh, fuck! No, I can't. I can't stop the attack. It's alright, little fish guy. Just swim for your life. I almost stopped it that time. I almost stopped it. Yeah, the little girl is actually the big scary space sea monster.
We're in trouble.
What the hell are you doing? Stop him already!
My body won't... Damn it! Fuck!
Yeah, the little girl is actually giant sea monster. Yeah, don't go close to him with the giant face things. Don't do that. It's kind of creepy.
You're gonna get yourself killed.
Postman.
Stop!
That'd be
Don't
sad.
hurt these people! So you've been lying to me this whole time?
Well, she didn't say anything.
You're a monster!
It stopped. Focus on the source of its magic. Aim for the head.
And this is it. That's it. That's all we have. Under the last of your magic power, you can now press LB to fire Dark Lance. This is fucked up. Yeah, welcome to a Yoko Taro game. Can't lock on. I don't know if she says anything else. My dude, a little bit higher. A little bit. Alright.
We can never be together! You
Oh, that hurts. That hurts. Like the last thing the postman says, that hurts. Ugh. Oh, I hate those heads. Aww. Oh no. That's what she says in the end? Ah. Now, I've been wondering whether or not she just let herself fade away at the end of that. I really do wonder if, like, that was a killing blow, or... Although it results in white chlorination syndrome infection makes ours an imperfect solution, we have reason to expect some positive results. Physical promise... Damn it. 1 week later.
Thanks. You really saved our bacon.
You've all done so much for me. Offering a little refuge is the least I can do. I don't have the words to express how sorry I am. We all knew townspeople were out there being eaten by a shade, but I never imagined I was taking care of it this entire time.
The fault lies with that foul creature alone, Postman. Not yourself.
I hope I can believe that someday.
All right, well, we'd better get going. There's someone else we need to break this news to.
Fair enough. I hope to see you out there on the old letter trail again soon.
Hey, Pixel. There she is.
Hey, did you find my husband?
So let's have it where this monster that loves and wants to protect this person that helps her attacks her, and while it's weak and sad, it's vulnerable. We attack it and give it horrid body dysmorphia. No, she already had horrid body dysmorphia. She already did. That's why she was eating people. That's why she was eating people.
Yeah. The thing is...
Wait, why are you hesitating? Is he alright? Please tell me he's alright. Come on, say something already.
Like, also, I cannot bring myself to lie to her for this. I can't. Like, body dysmorphia and an eating disorder. Oh my god, August. Like, I can't lie to her. I can't say, hey, your husband's coming back soon. I can't do that.
Your husband was killed by a shade. I'm sorry. We tracked him down, but it was already too late.
No, it can't be true. That big idiot, always carrying his bag around, thinking about me all the time. Oh God, this can't be happening.
And it's... Is it worse or is it better that we did his side quests? Where... No, it's worse. It's worse. Because the protagonist here had a really lovely dinner that just felt at peace with these two idiots. Yeah, it's worse this time. It's worse this time around. Remember the dysmorphia and you forgot she'd eat people who become persons, which I don't know how...
Saddens this old tone.
It's horribly
We'll
depressing.
never hear those two at each other's throats again.
If only I'd gotten to him sooner. Damn it.
Do not let it burden you so, lad. You did the best you were able.
Yeah, in that situation, like, I can't lie to her and say, hey, you love Riot Games, Toki? No. No, Toki.
What's going to happen to our town?
Okay, the one good news that I have...
Townspeople disappeared along with that
Oh, they're not here yet. No, they're not here yet. Oh. Okay, never mind. You thought your internet died, but oh well. Oh, thank you for the Hydra, Cheesy. And the stretch. Oh. It might hurt, but time will recover the scars better than living in a lie. It is, definitely. Like, you know that if I lied to her, she would know. Oh, hey, this is new. What is that in the distance? What is this?
The hell's this, Sunshine?
You're very loud, Tyrion.
A letter. That thing wrote it for the postman.
Man, that is some grade A chicken scratch.
You are so loud,
She
Tyrion.
probably copied the letters as best she could.
So, what's it say?
I think our friend's gonna wake up soon. Let's go.
Nothing now, yeah. Okay, hold on.
Hey, Kane.
Yeah.
Yeah?
When you were threatening that shade on the beach the other day, how did you know it was trying to protect the postman?
Just a feeling, I guess.
All right.
You know, we already know she's part shade. We can... Oh, you actually know. That would probably... Oh... The other day. Yeah, it was a week ago. Toki, a week passed. There was a... No, it was a week ago.
A bunch of townspeople disappeared along with that.
Tyrion, you're a grade A ticket. Yeah. Wait, where are my seals? Ah! Where are my seals? Oh yeah, Tyrion was fully intent on taking over Kaine's body. Except she kind of stopped him and agreed to be on a murder-happy killing spree to make sure that he doesn't. Although she's not all that murder-happy, she just really wants to kill Shades. But it's hard because Shades are people too. But also kind of not. It's a lot. It's a lot. It's a cookie. Hey, cookie. Come on, Bort. It's pizza. Oh, wait. Hey, I didn't crash. This is what happens when I... Boar drifting. I'm trying and the boar isn't drifting. The boar isn't drifting. There we go. We got the... Oh, God. All the Neumes, yes. No, August, not boar drifting. Best sport. Alright, so hold on. We actually have the fragments. Okay, we have Loyal Cerberus next, which is also somewhat heart-wrenching. I hate it. I hate it so much. I also want to know what's up with the wolf shade, so we're gonna do that next. That's gonna be awful. It's gonna be awful. It's going to be very, very awful. It's gonna be great, and then it's gonna be awful. Best sport. It's Olympic, I believe. Yes, all the Neumes. I am still so angry they haven't cleaned this place up in 5 years. Especially this corner. What the hell? Too fast, too boreas? Oh, that's great. But yeah, look who it is.
This is the girl who was on the wrecked ship.
It adds character. Oh no.
Shades on the coast, the ferryman dead. You've had quite the rough trip. That poor ferryman used to tell me stories of the epic quarrels he had with his wife. He found the whole thing quite amusing. He loved her, though. He loved her with all that he was. I'm very sad to hear that he's
Time to recover some sleep. Okay, Money, sleep well. Sleep good. Get lots of it. Lola knows this place isn't going to last much longer, so why bother cleaning it up? Well, you know, no, she doesn't know that the place isn't going to last much longer.
Still, you made it back safe.
I think.
And I'm glad for that.
It's more like, why the hell don't the townspeople do anything?
Have you any new information about the key to the Shadow Lord's castle?
I'm still working on the decryption, but I'm afraid progress has stalled. Loyal Cerberus might refer to a dog, but I've never seen anything that would fit the bill.
It's not my library, oh my god.
It must be pretty complicated if even you can't decode it.
The townspeople are lazy like we are,
You're our last hope, so please keep trying, okay?
I will. By the way, I was walking by your house earlier and I noticed you had some mail. You want to check it out.
Thanks. I'll do that.
Oh, one last thing. Since the ferryman was missing work, I arranged for someone else to handle the job.
I hate it.
I'll make sure they know to let you use the boat as before.
Gotcha.
Even without those we have lost, the world relentlessly continues to turn.
No, don't worry, it's not a dog. It's a wolf. No, that's not good. That's not good either. My dude and Vicey. Wolves are dogs, yeah. It is a canine. It is a canine. It's a spooky shade canine. It's actually a lot of wolves. Yeah, August is right. It's actually like so many wolves. Why did they have to do that? As per rule 25,656, please consider this your official notice that the King of Facade has chosen to enter a state of ceremony of matrimony. Please lodge all objections or congratulations through official channels cited in Rule 38,585. Sincerely, the Facade Royal Office of Marriage and other legally binding contracts and concerns. P.S. Hey guys, it's me, the King of Facade. Sorry this is all formal and stuff. Listen, I'm getting married and I really want you to come. Get over here.
King is getting married. Does this old book good to see a boy become a man?
So it's Sif from Dark Souls? No, Sif hurts much more than this.
Probably not a good idea to turn down a wedding invitation from a... Let's go to Facade.
Yeah, I'll save. Yeah. Fighting Sif in Dark Souls, especially if you've done the DLC first, is just... It hurts. It hurts. Because if you've done the DLC first, Sif recognizes you.
Oh there. Popola told me about you. Just tell me where you're going, and I'll take you there. No charge.
I'd say Facade is a cool name for a kingdom. Imagine having a strong kingdom that isn't a Facade. No, they're called Facade because everyone wears masks. It's part of the rules. Bastards knew what they were doing. Yes, they did. Oh, we get wolf stuff. Wolf stuff. Oh. I know they can learn to live alongside others. Oh no. Oh no. No! Also, apparently this used to be a forest. Why couldn't... So, is that why all the wolves are in a desert? Because this used to be a forest? What? I honestly don't think this has anything to do with the people of Facade.
Does it not strike you as curious to find wolves in the desert?
Yeah, it does.
They normally live in forests, yes. Deserts would seem to hold little sustenance for them.
Well, we can certainly guess what they've been eating.
Bark, 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 bark. Unless the people of Facade did do something. I'm curious. I'm really curious as to what happened. And then, like, Leader Wolf is saying, hey, they can learn to live with others. Uppers. Welcome to Facade. See, look, everyone wears masks. Everyone also speaks in Japanese. I don't know. Do you have any weapons? Oh, I haven't bought this yet. So are we in Ocarina of Time, Gerudo? No. Spear. Captain's Holy Spear. A spear brandished by a warrior monk chief who sacrificed his own life to protect his comrades. The captain tramples life under his feet. That is the level 1 story. Okay. Oh, all right. That's an interesting story. Thank you. Thanks for the lore. Yeah. These are all what? They're not exactly lore. It's stories. They're weapon stories. So, for instance, if you weren't here earlier, the sword that I'm using, the one-handed sword, Faith. Is about a guy, a poet, who lost his ability to be a poet. The captain gives powerful steppies! August! A poet who's lost the ability to pretty much write anything, and someone gives him a sword and says, hey, if you kill someone, you can write a really, really good poem. If you kill 2 people, you can write 2 really good poems. So he does. And then he wonders what happens with his poems when he killed a loved one, so he kills everyone around him. You want to play more League? Do you now? And like this sword's about a monarch who was brutal and awful and demanded sacrifices every day. Except he contracted a terrible maybe not flesh-eating, like he contracted some sort of necrosis, except he still did these sacrifices while he slowly started to rot, and then he was still dead and rotting on his throne while they still made sacrifices to him. Your boyfriend sent you a video that said us. Aww. Aww. Well, that's nice. Anyway. Let's go talk to the king.
Kakere! We hear your days of bachelorhood are coming to a close, King.
Congrats.
Forgive my prying, but we are all eager to know the identity of your lucky bride.
Also, this is Vice translating. But yeah, this person is the one who helped us in Act 1. Although it seems like she's mute and just uses sign language or something. And Vice can translate that, and in doing so, she kind of taught us Japanese. It's pretty great.
Hold on. Fira?
You have grown into a fine example of womanhood. I'm sure you will make a splendid queen.
Nothing could possibly go wrong.
Kaine's gonna want to see this.
Emir.
Pleased to make your acquaintance, Your Royalness. Congratulations on your wedding. I'm sorry, Kaine's but...
Oh, right. I think Kaine saved Fira when she was really little. Yeah, that's a lot.
Of course. How could we refuse?
Yeah, Kaine saved Fira when she was really little. Fira helped us out when we were in Facade for the first time, and now she's gonna get married to the king. Oh, we got more wolf stuff. So wait, do they understand English? Yes. I don't... Ugh. I hate it. Oh, is this why? Oh my god, no. No. Why do you... Damn it. So... Those two guards inadvertently made everything awful. Oh no, I hate it.
To think they even have rules governing the timing and water temperature of a bath.
Speaking different languages. Yeah, so I would assume the people of Facade understand English, but because of their rules, they have to speak Japanese. Okay, I think that's what it is. However, our main cast can't understand Japanese. So Fira, speaking in sign language, apparently Vice can understand sign language, just not Japanese. And in doing so, he learned Japanese and can translate for everyone.
What's it to you? You don't even take baths. Kaine?
What is the matter?
You're B-Path. Everything you know is wrong, and you should feel bad. Signed, Yoko Taro. Well, okay. To be honest, though, like, A couple of the things I knew already, just I was lacking details. Like the kid and the robot, like I knew it wasn't their fault. That was really obvious.
I don't like this. Weddings are festive occasions, you know? Should I even be here?
We were invited here by the king, remember?
Sure, but what about everybody else?
This city isn't like our villages. It's all about the rules here. And since there isn't a specific rule about you, I honestly think they won't give a crap.
Yeah, maybe.
Will you at least procure a new set of lingerie for the festivities? Some spring colors, perhaps?
Keep talking, Book. Let's see how smug you are when I toss you on a campfire.
Thanks, Kenny. Oh no, it's such nice music. Hi, fish!
Oh.
What's up?
Just having trouble getting to sleep.
Something bothering you?
Fish meal.
No. The
Emish?
opposite, in fact. I'm just so excited about the wedding that I can't settle down. I bet it's gonna have streamers and dancing and bears on unicycles and everything.
I haven't seen any bears.
I'm sorta jealous. I wish I was Fira.
You'll find a nice bride someday, Emil.
No, my dude. Fira's the bride.
Huh? Oh, right. Bride.
I feel like I should point out this game was originally made came out in 2010.
You must be tired indeed if you misunderstood that simple social nicety.
Oh, Emil. Emil. Emil, do you not like your fish dress? Look, I support Emil being trans if they want to. Although Emil is mostly a skeleton right now, so I don't exactly know how that's going to work. Oh, it could be gay. I don't think it is, though.
Yeah, that's not exactly it.
Yeah. I don't know. Because Emil wanted to be Fira. So I do wonder what... Huh. I hope Emil likes the nice fish dress. Fira's marrying a dude, so he wants to marry a dude, not be Fira. But he said, but Emil said he wishes that he was Fira. I don't know. It could be just Emil is gay. That's not how I read it, though.
Everyone needs to blow off steam and celebrate once in a while.
Indeed, your people have earned a moment of rest and respite.
Plus, you want to make Fira happy, right? Anyway, life is better when you have someone to fight for.
It seems you misunderstood that social nicety. Wow, Insomniac. No. He just didn't take the cues. Oh, the puppies! Stop it! Ah! No, no, please. Just let him die. Please, just let him die. Ah! No, don't do that. Don't do that. That's just gonna hurt more. It's just gonna... You said Sif was worse. I thought Sif was worse. Oh god, this is awful. This is awful. Ah! Why are you making me sad, game? Yogotaro, what the fuck? I thought you were all dead. It has to be on the night of the king's wedding. Ah!
Aw, weddings are the best. There's flowers everywhere. Everyone's happy. It's just great. I'm kind of jealous. Aren't you jealous, Kaine?
It's great.
Oh, come on.
It's great, everyone. It's so great. Yes, Insomniac, what is it? Yes, hi. An interview with Yogotaro or any other confirms Emil it may be. Oh, okay. Then I read it wrong. I read it as Emil wanted to be Fira, not be in the place of Fira in this wedding. You honestly thought the same thing? Oh, okay. I'm glad I'm not the only one. An interview or any other after 2011. Okay. Really? I did not think Emil would be attracted to play her character. To my dude. Alright, everyone, let's have fun. Yeah. Such a happy event. Such a happy event. When Emil sacrificed him ending A? Ah, okay. Such a happy event, everyone. We should be happy. 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 Of course, that's the one that, yeah, it's just that.
That wolf is a shade.
Can I hit anything? Raise our forests and poison our streams. Now you slaughter our young. I will abide by your existence no longer. You will atone for your sins with blood. You know, I feel like there are better... you know what? I don't know. Ow. No shit, Kaine. That wolf looks exactly like a shade.
Fia! Fia!
Oh, not again.
Fia, さて、消されきろ、切ってすれ。
And here's where you learn she can actually talk. No, I can understand Dago too. It's just sucks. It just sucks.
およりかじすれてたく
Freya! Look at that, Freya! Oh,
したかれきたたさすとりたできた
Yeah, it's all just city situations all around.
改ざん
Remember Act 1 of this game? Where we had a little Zelda reference when he found the mask? You remember that? When it was kind of whimsical a little bit? Yeah.
I would rethink this course of action, King. Ahead lies a battle you cannot win.
You know, this only happened because, like, some of his guards decided to kill a bunch of wolves before the wedding. This is the only reason it happened.
ラクルトデクテルガントイカラツグキテテカイザムタリエキューサ
No, they wanted the wolves to not, like, interrupt the wedding, so they killed a bunch more wolves.
リスダカイ
The king's grief is strong. I doubt he will stand down at this point.
Andy, I feel like I feel like that's they just killed indiscriminately.
Yeah. I'm guessing he'll run off to take on the wolves any time now.
Will we let him go by himself?
Of course not. Hell, I hate the wolves too.
Then we must prepare for the fight. It will not be an easy one.
I know.
Actually, it'll be fine. So yeah, if you still have pieces of this thing like I did, remaining, you can just choose to leave. You can choose to leave and go pursue something else.
Are you ready for battle?
Yep.
Yeah. Time to avenge Fira.
Fia Yarira. Selgan Kizato. Yajitsu Torel. Hikiu Jiketsu. Ahu. Artenu Atado. Skosu Raida.
Madness. The wolves who attacked were only a fraction of the pack. How will you fight them all?
And count us in.
We're not doing it for you, dumbass. It's for Fira.
Kaine, you can't speak to a king like that.
Yes, she can, and she will.
If this is indeed the plan, then let us make haste. We can ill afford another tragedy.
Farewell.
There's a contrast to the earlier Get News interview where he avoided saying Emil was gay but considered his behavior as trans. Interesting. I guess it can be taken both ways, but at the current time, the official interview states that he might be gay for Nier. Interesting though.
これで里アルテルはチンクル
Okay, Andy, have a good night.
アルテルはトヤリラ
ディン
フィアギキタタトサダキラツヨリウタタキツチリュウリュウトサ
Oh, right. One other thing. So that's another thing about Fira. Fira wasn't mute. I don't know if it actually tells you, or if you have to talk to other people. Hold on.
Team.
No, she didn't choose to do that.
よりうわいそうとフィアどっちだったあ
Also, she apparently was frail.
Team.
あんだだせ
テントシケンユーカイザムデクアンダルアミ
しか
アンダいえフィアロテとやりかきそできたと食いてゲルだエララールペルアとカイザムデカイザムと
No, I'll say it. I'll say it.
フィアアイザムデフィアチュレセキタとトダ
And the King's console is so cool.
アンダゼルガンヤーリツガシチクリトカイザムゼスタルペルア
I was going to say it. I was just,
リスラ関係
waiting.
かけてしたすわれアルムーキエルトチギサンってきた
アルム
浮きわせんクユリエ
押して
キルタチエククギリスアーガイ
え
カイザムより生きおつじでくご
ユラ
カイザムチゼストジーおわくれたしより
こうだだちより歌い
ああああ Ah! They knew they were all gonna die. Ah!
クリゼルガンタチトグだ
We never played this ever again. So yeah, Fira was an outsider, and I guess she was placed into the role of a servant, and she was never to speak. And I would say in becoming the wife of the king, she was no longer a servant and could speak again. Which, yeah. So it wasn't her choice to never speak. It was just one of the rules that was placed upon her.
Forget it. It's for Fira.
Let's move.
What the fuck is this game? Yes! Definitely depressing. Alright, time to fight. Time to... Do. Oh, you reflect magic.
The wolves appear to be targeting the king.
I feel so mean for just shooting those.
He seeks the king of Facade.
I could just one-shot them with aww.
Such dogged, unwavering defiance.
Dogged.
Why do these beasts hold so much rage?
Please let them try, melee them.
Smaller wolves are not infected with shades. But as for the leader,
if even one shade is here, then I have to kill all of them.
No, my dude. Okay, can you like stop hitting the leader? Never forgive you. Shall never be peace between us. Ow.
above you, stay on your guard.
What do you mean above me? He's right here.
Danger.
The king is fine.
King. That's what Firo and
Oh, that's it? We're done? Oh.
Protecting more than your
Oh no. There's another quick travel fountain. Yeah, this one actually has water. Oh right, this is like the weakest slap. I don't know. Like I don't understand how that works. I don't understand how that works. Those were my very words. Aww. Ah! Ah! Oh, wrong one. Ah! Ah! What have we done to deserve such a fate? His dying words. Ah! Oh no! No! Don't show me this. Don't show me. Oh. Oh. What the hell is that?
I have already lived for far too long. But you must endure. Go, live, and think now and again.
Puppy.
Thank you for being my friend.
Ah! That's why. Oh no. That's why. That's loyal Cerberus. That's why he thought they could live together. Grandfather? And there's Fira's grave. Yeah, there it is. She was placed into indentured servitude from a young age and forbidden to speak. That's it. Hi, Velfra. We just had lots of sad today. So much sad. All the sad. Yeah. So she was an indentured servant at a very young age and forbidden to speak.
I believe that young Fira was perfectly content with the life she had.
Yeah, this whole stream is just really sad.
Of course. Does this not sound like what she would say to you? She was terribly proud of her king, and now you must do all you can to honor her memory.
Data, Doris, Kyukdaitu, Lichilaire, Kaizam, Chittada, Kede Taisoto, Chi Taterunda.
Is that another infernal rule?
Ulano Perua, Tori, Alterua, Chioar. あんた年々アルテルはヤリルロフィア
The poor king.
This is all the Shade's fault.
But it's also not all the Shade's fault. If the king, you can do whatever you want. No, not really. That's not how this society works. Oh.
So this was a graveyard.
Yes, it was a graveyard.
This is the last of them.
Now we can find the Shadow Lord. And Yona.
We certainly can.
Hold on, Yona. I'm almost there.
It's a constitutional monarchy, yeah. Goodbye, Facade King. You're pretty cool. Except when you pretty much use this to get your mask. That was not cool. Hey. Hello, not.
The boat out right now because the canal's apparently crawling with shade.
Oh, I have to walk out?
Hate to say it, but I'm afraid you're gonna have to walk.
Okay, that's fine. That means there's probably a cutscene.
We should return to Popola and see if she has any final words for us.
That's where we just were and killed everyone. Hello, boar. Hello, goat. Oh, yeah, cutscene trigger. Let's go.
What is it?
So, we can finally save Yona now, huh?
It would appear that way. What is it, lad? You've quite the pensive look on your face.
Listen, I need your advice.
This is new.
It's about Kaine and Emil. This upcoming fight with the Shadow Lord is gonna be rough. And while I'd do anything for Yona, I'm not sure it's fair to drag the two of them into this.
Are you truly worried about such a thing now? After all our merry little band has been through?
Hey, the fuck's this hot garbage you've been spewing?
Kaine.
Someone's been eavesdropping, eh?
Kaine, Emil, look, I just...
Wanted to leave us behind? Why, so we'd be safe? Fuck that.
Kaine's right. You accepted me. You told me we'd be together no matter what happens. Now it's time for us to return the favor.
Don't make me start talking about loyalty and debts and all that. You know I hate mushy shit.
But...
If it makes you feel better, we're not doing it for free. After we rescue Yona, we're totally gonna call in a favor of our own. We're going on a journey to cure Kaine's possession and restore my body.
You love Laura Bailey.
It's gonna be tons of fun.
Yeah, tons of fun. Oh.
Just think of all the delicious local foods we can try along the way.
I'm gonna eat way more than my fair share. So you better get ready to pony up.
Oh my god,
Thanks, you two. We're gonna rescue Yona. I swear it.
I love how I can hear the boar in the background. You go oink, 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 oink. Oh, he's right there. He was just there. Oink, oink, oink. Snarf, snarf, snarf. Wah, 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 wah. Immersion go hard.
I marvel at how relatively simple a task this retrieval process proved to be. It is almost as if someone deliberately set us on this path.
You're overthinking again, Vice.
But...
I don't care if it's a trap. Yona's waiting for me and I'm going.
I see.
So... I know going to Popola and Devila start the end sequence. What's with all the muffled voices? Can I use the canal right now? Because before I start that...
Oh, there.
Okay, yeah. Before I start that, I need to, wait.
Paying a lot of money for us to go find some old cooking knife.
Whether for love of food or fine cutlery, there is little doubt this man is a serious customer.
Wait.
Maybe we could buy a whole bunch of knives for him. Then we'd be rich.
There was another...
If he had 20 arms and could wield a weapon in each one, I am certain he would purchase a great many knives for himself.
I love this conversation.
That would be awesome.
Guys, this is a really stupid conversation.
So, where is this hidden room where no sunlight reaches? I would like to do this quest. I'm probably not going to go to the end of the game tonight. If I knew this was it, I would. But I know this is not it. So, yeah. I'm just gonna do the side quest first. So, next Tuesday night. Sunlight typically doesn't reach hidden rooms. Yes. Yes, that would be correct. That would be correct, August. Wow. Wow. Wow, wow. Oh, all the spooky sounds right now. Why are we doing spooky sounds? We're not supposed to be doing this just yet. Is that why they say I'll shove my foot where the sun don't shine? Yeah, why do we have the spookies? I wanna go down this elevator. Can I go down this elevator? No. Yeah, why do we have the spooky sounds here? The spookies. Now, this is the main entrance that we can't get out of. I feel like it's gotta be... Oh, that's gone. Thanks, Kaine. What health up? I feel like it's gotta be in one of the upper floors. I'm not gonna have any sort of memorable knife, no. A place where sunlight does not reach. In the Lost Shrine. It is probably in one of the side rooms. Unless there's a super hidden place. Can I just run through? I don't feel like murdering everything. Fine. No, but like really, why do we have such spooky music right now? Illusory walls? No. Like, it would definitely not be in one of these rooms. I feel like it might be all the way up top. Unless it's like hidden behind a shelf somewhere, which would suck. Like, does sun get into these rooms? Oh no. There's also that one that just is weird all the way at the top of everything. I don't entirely know. Like any of these rooms. What's this? A pile of junk.
Is this the treasure?
Not but a pile of junk. It seems this treasure map was a ruse.
Now what? His wife isn't gonna like this at all.
Is that it? I got a pile of junk. Is that it? You found the treasure. It turned out to be worthless. Report back to the client's wife. Okay, well, it's not exactly where I expected to find that. Can I jump down here? Yay! Alright, where is side entrance? That wasn't really a hidden room. Pretty sure you could see the sun in there, too. Turn into a goblin or something. Beep, beep, boop, boop. Really gotta twist so many times, my dude. No, my dude, stop! No. Oh my god. Thank you. Boo, boo. Boo, boo.
Oh there.
Oh there. Oh there. Generic NPC. Thank you for ferrying me, generic NPC. Maybe tomorrow will be better. I don't know.
You come back with Yona, okay? We'll be
Well.
How'd it go?
We followed the map, but all we found was a pile of junk.
I see. In that case, can I ask you to sell my jade hair ornament and purchase something shiny with the proceeds?
What?
Then we can give it to him and pretend that you found it.
You sure? This looks pretty valuable.
That's because it is. But if it keeps that idiot husband of mine home safe, then it's worth it.
Well, should we obey the wife's request and sell her jade hair ornament?
Ooh, I want to see. I want to see. Let me see. Hold on. Damaged map, I think. Everyone's so sad in my ear. Well.
Sorry about that.
Well. Oh, interesting. Well.
Sorry about that.
What happens if I don't? I guess it just ends. Sell it.
Well, if that's what she wants, let's go to the Strange Things store and see what we can get for it.
I guess we're going back to Facade.
We'll protect the village while you're gone.
I sure hope I can complete this quest.
Oh there.
Oh there. Yes, oh there. Welcome back to the desert, everyone. We were just here. Look, it's Emil flying. Go, Emil, go. It's almost not worth it using this because you can see the exit right over there. And I'd wager it takes almost the same amount of time to run here as the cutscene. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-dum. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-dum. Wow, wow. Hello, Strange Things store.
外に土地来たい?
An old gold coin.
アルテルアチ.
That's it? Okay then. I guess that's it. Yay. So much back and forth. It's probably a little bit faster. Just a little bit. Hello, King of Facade, you're still here.
Come.
I went through many loading zones. I went through a lot of loading zones, guy. I think gold ore can be found here. That's silver. Hey! Oh, we can upgrade this.
Oh there.
Oh there. In a book, the big tree kept waiting and waiting, and I'll have to wait a lot too. I know the book. Wee, wow, wow. Wow, 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 wow. Wee. Hey, look.
Yes! Gold! That map was right all along. Not sure it's enough to roll around in, but maybe I can make it work.
It's a big sword.
Oh, how wonderful. Now will you please promise to stop with all this treasure hunting?
I promise, honey. From now on, it's nothing but good, honest work for me. Oh, but wait. There's one more thing. Here. This is the first map I ever found. Take it. I won't be needing it anymore.
Wow. Marked map.
This map's even more cryptic than the last one.
Yet I feel confident the rubbish it will lead us to is the same. Now come, we've little time to waste with such trifles.
Probably, but treasure hunting is all about believing in what's possible, Vice.
Such things are beyond even my comprehension.
Think of it as a game, if that helps. Now let's go talk to Popola and see if she can help with the map.
Oh. Well, that's gonna kick off the end of the game, so I guess I'll end here. I am getting tired anyway. I do wonder I wonder how long it's going to take to get endings C and D. I don't know if there's any like additional story bits. 1,500 gold. Aside from like the actual end. Anyway, I'm tired. I'm tired. I'm gonna do the sleepy thing soon. Maybe. Hopefully. Ugh. Yeah. Yeah. Next week, 24-hour stream. Let's go. No, I have to go to work tomorrow. If I could go, if I could do stuff from home, I would consider it briefly, but I would consider it. Okay, who do I send this to? Where to? Big God. What? You know what? It's been a while. Oh, thank you for the pass. It's been a while since I've raided into Kusa. Is a lovely artist, and it looks like he's working on either commissions or emote commissions or something. But yeah, he cool people. Who's the cool people? Yeah, it looks like yeah, it looks like he's working on emote commissions. But yeah, otherwise, I will be back Thursday night, probably at the right time. I do have. Sorry, brain stopped working for a moment. I do have month-end work stuff to do. Thanks for not doing a 24-hour stream, I guess. I don't know. What was I saying? I do have like month-end inventory stuff to do, but I should be home like mostly pretty early, considering it's the Thursdays and stuff. But we're gonna be full of beans. I'm playing the story DLC to Xenoblade Chronicles 3, or at least someone's gonna be full of beans. He's not really feeling it. He's feeling full of beans. Okay, that and Saturday. Saturday is gonna be a little bit interesting. I don't know if I'm going to start early or if I'm just going to have a shorter stream. But I will be playing Breath and Bloodright on Saturday. And probably going to an anniversary party for my sister and her boyfriend, which will be nice. Which would be why I'm, not gonna stream to my normal length. Anyway, I would love to get like less sad music here. I would love to have less sad music. Love to, but it's either this or the title screen, and well, actually I could probably just walk outside. It's not sad, it's somber. It's pretty sad. Just walk outside, it'll be fine. You don't deserve unsad music. Are you sure? Do you want the sad music? Okay, you desire the sad. No, I so no. Ugh. There. That sad music. Ugh. Yeah, everyone, thank you so much for watching today. Next Tuesday I'll be finishing Route B. That's what, like an hour's or so worth of content, depending. Starting Route C and D, because they're the same route. I don't know how far I'm going to get into it, if it's mostly the same stuff. The Fish and Mule Party. You know, you can do August's raid. You can do August, because Emil is a fish. Have a good night, everyone, or day, or whatever, and I'll see you next time. Bye.